Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. Now let's talk Blueprints. We got the warm up out of the way. Welcome, guys. I'm so glad to see you here tonight. Thanks for hanging with me. We started a little bit early, and still your beautiful faces are here, and that fills my heart with joy. Music, need to chill. I had some shower thoughts about Blueprints. You start with radio and go from there. That's nice. You stay flexible. We are pretty dogmatic with the Antechamber. Okay, the camera seems to understand where I am for now. We're going to put on the big boy headphones. Yeah, part of the Antechamber construction is putting the valves in good places. I'm dropping things. Hold on. You ever drop things under your bed and then you're just like, that's gone forever? We had a big long session constructing the Antechamber starting words. And part of it was the placement. Ideally an E at the end, but sometimes it's ER or ED, you know? I got a little haircut today, can you tell? It's still pretty long. It was more of a trim. I got a trim. I'm feeling fresh. We're locked in. It's gaming time. Welcome to Cozy Time. Let's talk about my shower thought. Well, I call it a shower thought. Oh yeah, there already my shoulder has disappeared. Maybe this is better. That way you can like read the full room description. Or maybe I just don't have a left shoulder. There it is. And it's gone. Anyway, okay, I call it a shower thought. I get distracted so easily. Come on, Jack. We said you're going to lock in. It's not a shower thought. It was, I watched some of the VOD, and now I understand you guys. When you're watching me and I'm not doing the right thing, well, I mean, you may already know the answer, and I know that you're giving me some leniency, but watching myself, I was like, Jack, no, you do this. What are you doing? How do you not see this? So I had the experience of feeling y'all's pain, because when I was in the tomb, full disclosure, if you haven't played Blueprints and you don't want to be spoiled, we're going to talk about spoilers. I'm still very early in the game, but I think most of you guys already know what's going on. Anyway, I'm in the tomb, and I'm pulling down the levers on all the stained glass angels. And I'm like looking at the candles. You remember that? There was a little set of candles. I was like, maybe this is telling me which ones to pull down. Crazy, Jack. There's numbers. We've talked about these numbers so much. And I'm watching Jack in the VOD, and I'm like, how did you not know? Well, first of all, full disclosure, this could be wrong. We could build the tomb, and I might try this, and I look very silly now. I might look doubly silly. But I was like, just pull the levers in the order of the stained glass numbers. So that's the plan. That's my big shower moment that I had while I was watching the VOD. You wouldn't call it a pain? Oh, watching me struggle? I know, you guys are the best. Oh wait, the soundtrack is 2 hours? There's a full soundtrack on YouTube. Ooh, 5 hours. Magir, that's yours? Amazing. Magir, feel free to post that and post your channel. Magir has a lot of really cool like ambient tracks from different games like Mist and Riven as well. Post all your stuff if you want to, Magir. You went to the tomb several times before you noticed the stained glass windows, really? We have talked about that, how like, you know, depending on which rooms you draw, people can come across different parts of information at vastly different times. Yeah, that's weird. When I tried to open it the other day, it was like, this is not available. Oh, it's here now, though. Now I can see it. Oh, amazing, Magir. Do you mind if we use this on stream sometimes? 5 hours. You have 8,000 views. You legend. What a service to humanity you have done. Dude, this music is so good. Do we even want to play tonight, or we could just hang out on the home screen right here? Enjoy the sounds, enjoy the vibes. Just kidding, but seriously. There could be stuff in the game you didn't find, so you have no reason to stop you trying things like that. That's a good point. The track titles may contain minor spoilers, okay. I will not look at the track titles. That's a very good heads up. Yeah, I mean, part of this is like, we just try so many things. So this can be something to try. If we try enough things, eventually something has to be right. Last stream, our overthinking was out of control. The amount of times we overthought things when the answer was right in front of us. Day 17, time flies when you're having fun. Minor, but just in case. Okay, I appreciate that. Magir is a human of many talents. This is very true. Thanks, Magir. Okay, let's talk about our to-do list. Theme thread about unsolved mysteries. No, but that sounds spooky. That sounds kind of interesting. A Steam thread about unsolved mysteries. Feel free to post it if you want to. Some Spooktober vibes. Okay, the overthinking. I have 3 keys. Why do I have 3 keys? Oh, we built some room yesterday that gave us keys tomorrow. Was that the clock tower? Where be the clock tower? Studio editions? Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to finish the game first. Oh, it's unsolved mysteries about blueprints. I was just thinking like, just like mysteries in the world that are unsolved. Okay, when we're done, I'll check that out. Thanks, Clef. I'm locked in. There's a really cool 4-hour-long video that summarizes the Talos Principle, which we played before this, but I think it also includes Talos Principle 2, but it's like a 4-hour breakdown of the lore and the philosophy, and I have it saved in my YouTube watch later, because I don't want to watch it until we play the second one, but I'm excited for that. I don't know, reading what you're saying about how there's a 600 post thing about mysteries in the game reminded me of our Talos Principle mysteries. I can post it if anybody is interested, but we might check that out after we play Talos 2. Anyway, here we are back in our cozy place and our happy place. Thanks for hanging tonight, guys. Let's lock in. Let's overthink. Day 17. We have the blessing of the general, which is kind of whatever. Let's go make an outer room. I want it to be the tomb, so I can do the stained glass angel order. If it's not the tomb, we want new. All we want is new. We have a to-do list. We want the pool room to make the pump room. We were going for that all of last stream. Maybe we can manifest that tonight. And then we have tomb stuff. for the key to the lady's diary, and for trying the statues in the order in which they appear in the chapel. Let's get it. 70 steps, we can't be stopped. This place is so cozy. I've missed being here. We're back. Oh, that's a great idea, Magir. Take note of the shrine's blessings. So maybe miscellaneous, we do shrine blessings. We have a 5 and we have a 10. We had a blessing of the gardener. Gardener was 8 courtyards to pool for 3 days. And then the general, blessing of the general, is red rooms or gems, basically. Yeah, this is a good point. We need to try different gold amounts to see what different blessings we can get. 5 and 10, yes, correct, Clef. I really liked Blessing of the Gardener because the courtyards, that's what allowed us to do the full floor plan that one day, because the courtyards are so flexible. And we have the courtyard upgraded. I really like the gardener. How many new rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we're so close. Only 5 blue rooms. The master bedroom in the east wing, so 6. Oh my gosh, 7, 8, 9. We only have 9 new rooms. Now, we don't know how many of these there will be. Oh, the tunnel. We wanted to put the tunnel next to the foundation to see what would happen. This room is not so bad if we have a key card. So we just have 9 rooms, guys, plus whatever additions and found floor plans there might be. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, no tomb today. We've done all of these. We did the classroom thing one day, but we only made 2 of them. Maybe we do this and we make this our mission to make 8 classrooms. Because I noticed it was like grade 1, then grade 2. We can try to get to grade 8. Are you smarter than an 8th grader? Dig spots are nice. This is really good with the gardener thing. Let's do this because we haven't made 8 classrooms yet. And it seems like something cool might happen. Any items in the schoolhouse today? Read all this, right? Yeah. Mrs. Peterson. Did we keep track of a Mrs. Peterson? Oh, I did not. Here's all of our names. Yeah, let's go back to school and do the classrooms. They have worksheets, right? We saw the worksheets in grade 1 and grade 2. Mrs. Peterson, was she the former teacher? Lady Epson is the host. Mrs. Peterson is the future principal and successor. But if this is old enough, maybe she was the current principal? School principal. But we don't actually know who wrote this. Lady Epson. Perfect reminder for school traumas. Within a timely manner. Yeah, we saw this before too. But manner is spelled like manner. Within a timely manner. What does it mean? Do we need to make all of our classrooms in a timely manner? Can I open this? No. Okay, we did this. That's how we got our blue flame. Oh. Herbie scratched his name in there. So Herbie was a student here. The high school I went to had one building that was very old, and it had desks like this, where like this little piece like flips up. but it's really just like a little chair with like a little thing that goes up and down. Anybody ever had a desk like that? Nostalgia. What's up, Coda? Slightly earlier. I just was too excited today. What can I say? Feels good. You did too, Wrote? What's up, Coda? Are you still on the blueprints? Are you still on the grind? Last I heard, you were day 35. We want classrooms, we want new rooms, we want a pool room. Manifest. Library. Library could be fun. Check out another book. These are dead ends. Library goes well if we're making like a classroom house today. Oh, Swimbird, I forgot. A trunk. We checked out Swimbird, the book by our mom. Okay, we ready for story time? Oh, that's right, you switched to the Atlas game, my bad. Your brain was fried. I feel that. The bird do be swimming. Screenshot. Ooh, Detective Bon Margle. There was a detective here. What was he investigating? Look, Miss Peterson. Miss Peterson. We just read. Oh, Miss Peterson really read this a lot. Isn't that weird? We just added Miss Peterson to our spreadsheet. Herbie Sinclair. Is that our dad, Simon, or is that young Simon P. Jones? That would have been a 7-year-old Simon. Yeah, that looks like a 7-year-old. Miss Peterson really liked this book. Detective Bon Margle. I'd like you to meet my son, Bonathan. Yeah, what is Bon short for? The Bon? Okay, Swimbird. Oh, look how cute. Ruffington Red Publishing, right? I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is no depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Mean birds. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. What's the Pokemon? There's like a bird, water bird Pokemon. Pippin, some kind of penguin thing. Piplin. Any Pokemoners? And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. These are not good friends. Piplup, yeah. He reminds me of a little Piplup. Nice, Clef. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again, because his friends are buttheads. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. No. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Oh no, that's the end? Where's the redemption? Where he jumps in the water and he realizes that's where he was always meant to be. And then his friends are jealous and like, wow, look at him living his best life. We should swim too. And then the last pages, they're all swimming together. Dang. Why did she make such a sad children's book? Yeah, they think The Red Prince is bad to publish because it has subversive themes, but this is not a problem for children to read. I do not like it. I love the illustrations. They basically made like a kid's book in the game. Like this could be a real kid's book. It's adorable. It's just so sad. He starts out so daring. Maybe we read it backwards. Does it make sense backwards? They're laughing at him. He says bye. And then he goes and he swims. We're just going to read it in reverse. Maybe that's a hint. Oh wait, are there some bold words in here? Dare bird is bold. Those music sheets had the bold words, right? Dare. Dare again. Dare is always bold. Dare, dare, dare. I feel it feels like a hint. The overthinking has already started. The little swim cap. Yeah, look at him. The yellow one flying away. You see, like, if these birds were living their best lives, they would not be concerned with whether or not he wanted to swim. You guys need a hobby. Let the bird live his life. I feel like we should make a note about how Dare was bold. Is that crazy? Let's move our shrine stuff down a little bit so I can add more to that. Windbird. Book. Dare is bold because we don't know. Overthinking engaged. Okay, if we have a magnifying glass, we can come back in here and look at the other stamp that we saw in the tomb, because that should be in that book. Otherwise, we move forward. Now, we have yet to make the bookshop, which can only be made from the library. So maybe we pull a bookshop right here. Organizing Jack, that's the new screen name. No bookshop. We made the attic last stream. That was very cool. We have also made the study. That's where we opened the other safe. Wow. Yeah, last stream we opened so many safes. We need to talk about the state of our safe game as well. The lights look like the bird face. We're on a classroom mission today, so let's do this. The lights looked like a bird face. Right there. All of the lights. Okay, now what we hope is that we walk into grade 3. But it's grade 1 again, so it resets. Over the door. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, I thought I was locked in. Road, you are locked in. It even looks like this guy. He's got the triangular beak, 2 eyes. The triangular beak and the eyes, and then it's like the bird head. Screenshot. What does it mean? Do we dare to enter underneath him? Oh, so observant. Okay, we did this worksheet and we decided what color these flags should be. That's a pretty big globe. There's an apple for the teacher. I wonder if there's an apple every time in here. That'd be nice. I think we did everything there is to do here for grade 1. Famous last words, confidently incorrect, but I think we're happy with the state of grade 1. There's our sideways 8. Right, so let's talk about envelopes. We've opened 6 safes. How? I don't know. From that vision of Alzada, he told us there's 8 envelopes, but only 7 of which we will ever read. And one of them is submerged, which is why we wanted to kind of drain the reservoir. But that makes me think maybe there's only 1 more safe. I don't know. We're going to keep we're going to look for 2 more safes. But he said there's 1 that's submerged and we will only read 7. That's what he said. We need another rumpus room. Part of what I was thinking as well is like, for some of those safes, like the drafting studio, for example, we didn't know that that's where the safe was until like we found it yesterday. So it's possible that the last safe or 2 is in a room that we've already gotten, which gives me anxiety. We just have to keep our eyes out, I guess. I mean, some of the other things had hints. Like there was a hint in the drafting studio about where the safe was in the study. The safe in the boudoir was very visible. So sometimes it's easier than others. But I am worried, you know, our marching orders, our goal is like make new rooms. But we still need to find this last safe or two. Should I create from here or the entrance hall? Who knows? Classroom? Code check. We do want the code check. But I'm going to build... Oh, we can redraw. Oh, we can redraw a lot in the classroom. We want the code check because we don't care about the basement key anymore. We want to put the lady's diary key in here if we can make the tomb. Oh, we can't do that today anyway. So maybe we don't care about the code check. So I guess we make the commissary to buy some stuff. Yeah, there's a red flag. That's right. And in Alzara's vision, he says, I see a cat under a red flag. Is there a cat in there? Maybe in one of the future classrooms, we'll see a little cat in grade 8. That'd be nice. Yeah, finding room 46. We gave up on that. It's got to be right here, right? But the moon door is blocking us. Oh, look, you can kind of see a little moon symbol right there. I never noticed that. I think room 46, I don't know, there's just... Once outside of this place, we found the outer room. There's this whole subterranean stuff going on. That became the goal, was like drain the reservoir and get over to that little cogwheel puzzle. And maybe room 46 is down there. Because when we got to the antechamber, that had been our working theory, is that we're going to open this door to get to room 46. But then it was locked and we got the basement key instead, and Alzara is like, you cannot open the moon door. Yeah, I get tied up and distracted with new objectives and new things. I don't know, every day we're just kind of going with the flow. But we should keep room 46 in mind. Oh, magnifying glass. I like it. Sledgehammer, because we saw a trunk back there. Maybe we save our gold for some other fun things. Because those other two items are step related and we're not worried about steps too much. Okay, classrooms. Observatory. I guess it never hurts to make an observatory. Increase our star count. Although sometimes the star counts are bad. As long as it doesn't mess with our draft pool. 5 gems. Yeah, see. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Kind of messes with our drafting pool. Or drawing pool. I mean, it's not bad. 4 doors. Actually, it is kind of bad because that's a lot of red rooms, isn't it? Shoot. We got to think about being careful about the observatory. Especially on days like when we're trying to make a specific room, like the classroom. Green rooms get special flowers on day 20. That sounds fun. Oh, I missed day 15. Because we increased our star count another way. I don't think we ever got that reward. Oh yeah, I think we read something that said in a future patch that game might be playable. Maybe. I think we read something like that. We just got so many gems. I really don't want a Great Hall. Do we really want a Rotunda? Not the best draw here. This just eats up all of our new beautiful gems. But it would allow us to make 2 extra ones. There is something about the foyer where it opens up all the locked doors. Is that what the foyer does? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Maybe we go the other way and try to make a foyer. Yeah, that's true. Either way, we have some items being lost. Yeah, what's more valuable, keys or gems? I guess it depends on the day and the run. Let's do a drawing room just to keep it moving down here. Maybe get a conservatory. Get a gem back. Thank you. Never again will we count these crazy paintings. Passageway eats both. Oh, that's true. What's up, Coraline? Welcome back. Do we want to do a lab today? Oh, I can redraw from here. Bacon and eggs is nice, though. Is it? I don't know. I feel like I always do this. Maybe just because I want to eat bacon and eggs right now. Hello. You haven't missed anything, Coraline. This is our first day. We're trying to do classrooms. But in the observatory, we got 4-door rooms are more common, so it may have messed up our classroom run. Another observatory? I think we do this. And then we come through here. Yeah, the classrooms are fun. Cloister. Let's redraw. Well, we're dead-ended. Maybe we should do this again, and maybe it would cancel out. Or let's get some gems. We like our puzzle. We've made it up to grade 2 in the classrooms. We always get the car keys. Oh yeah, if we want to make the ladyship's room, we need to come from above. But we need to make the tomb first to get the key, so that's not too big of a deal today. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, we know that has to be false based on the rules of the game, so this is false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box, also false, which means this is true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That means the gems are here. What's up, Jane? I need to hydrate. Is the timing of that random? You can tell when I'm clearing my throat. It's like, this man needs to hydrate. Whatever it is, you time it perfectly. Welcome, Jane. Hope everybody's having a cozy night. Herbie. Like, what if there's a safe in that room, you know? I need to be more careful about looking everywhere. We decided we have 9 rooms left. I'm just gonna hope that there's safes in 1 or 2 of those unseen 9 rooms. Let's do a den. We want new rooms, we want classrooms. If we get a pool room, then we start freaking out and we try to make the pump room. Oh yeah, there's a trunk in the library I need to remember. Oh wow, that's a lot of gold.
I love gold.
Oh, it's just a habit? Well, there's something happening because it's always perfect. Welcome in. Boiler room. Hallway has a key. I mean, we make the boiler room. Even if we don't get the pump room thing, we got to do it. The thing is, maybe I shouldn't try to make any rooms off of this. We can only make 1. Maybe I save this. And if we get a pool room, I can run back here and try it. You know? Because the pump room is not in our drawing pool right now, drafting pool. But if I make a pool room, then the pump room will be in the... Oh, it's this way, okay. Thanks, Jane. What's up, Gucci? Hello. Thank you for the good luck. No worries. Our VODs have been pretty beefy recently. Should I chapel and use the car key? There are 3 keys. When I said chapel, I mean garage. Good to see you, Gucci. Hope you've been well. Shovel? Oh, I thought that was a shovel. Take care, Gucci. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, so this is why we get the car keys, I guess. Oh, for a lockpick kit. That helps with the Great Hall. Bigly. And then there's this note in the car. 14227 Sandy Heights. Yeah, we read all this. Denny has payment ready. Who's Denny? Because we read this a long time ago. Oh, Denny Ravain, the ex-groundskeeper. And there's something about him stealing the Baron's mail. Busy is good. Good night, Gucci. You found car keys in your car. Did you really? One time you opened this and there was car keys in there? Wait. I know, it looks so much like a shovel. I thought that was a shovel, and then I also thought this was a shovel. It was a double shovel. Okay, we have some dead end issues today. I'm gonna save the boiler room in the hopes that maybe we get a pool room and we add pump room to the pool. Oh, I see what you mean. Going into the garage, seeing a shovel, getting excited. Shout out Coraline. Okay, let's keep moving. So, we did not get a foyer. We have 7 keys right now. Oh, we have a lockpick kit. Should we just go one by one and see what we can open with the lockpick kit? Okay, we're 0 for 2. How often does this thing work? That's 0 for 3. I mean, we have seen it work, but not always. That's 1 for 4. And of course it doesn't work here. Use a lockpick kit on all the doors. 1 for 6. I wonder if it's like less likely to work in the Great Hall. Will this be locked? 7 locked doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should not be locked. Two to 3, I guess, okay. And that's what we just did. We got 2, so. Okay. We have enough keys that we're not stressed about it too much. Office. I mean, the pantry lets us go south. As does the morning room. We just need to hope we don't make a dead end out of the Great Hall there. How about a shovel? Ooh, a salt shaker. That does something for our steps. Eat food and gain steps, get an extra 1 step. Okay, let's go get a conservatory. What do you say? Ooh, dead end. Patio. Spread in each green room, but we only have 1 green room. Plus 1 extra item if adjoined to a hallway. Unfortunate. Do we want items or keys and gems? I don't know. The patio, I don't know. I'm overthinking. I guess we do this. I was thinking that too, Coraline. Ooh, sleepy mask. Like, if I use the lockpick, for example, when we first came in here, I tried to open this door with the lockpick, and it was like, no, sorry. And then I went and did other things, and we opened other doors. Then I came back, and it gave me the option to try again. Is it like a re-roll because I already tried somewhere else? Or does it already know it doesn't work here? Or, yeah, do I have the option to just keep trying every time I try to open a door? So, like, if I tried it again, okay, it always gives you the option. So it's probably already decided, like, this door is not working today with the lockpick kit. You've tried a bunch with no luck, okay. I thought something was happening because, like, we went to another door. Maybe it reset the chance, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, the Kevin Durant trade. Speaking of basketball. At first, not happy. Now, happy. We cannot do the weight room. We have to do the cloister. I think the big thing is that... Oh, yeah, wait, we know the secrets. Wait, where is it? I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have a shovel. Oh, I already did it, okay. Can you level up by picking other doors? Right. Maybe so. Anyway, Noah, a lot of the young crew did not get traded. Feels bad to lose Jalen Green. But I think that's... he's happy. Ooh, classroom, but it's a dead end, but we want a classroom. We didn't seem to lose too much. Speaking of the Houston Rockets basketball team, greater chance of finding items. Lovely. Oh, this should help with the salt shaker. +3. Look at that. Okay, so we did this mathematics worksheet. Is the lucky rabbit's foot nice? We like that. Just putting some salt on our apples, no problem. Are they shopping Jalen Green? Man, you know, we got him when he was so young. Felt like we were kind of rooting for him as he was growing up. So I wish him well. We want everybody to succeed. Oh, the apple constellation would have been huge. You're right. Tunnel? Oh man, we need the tunnel for the foundation. Boudoir for some rerolls. Yeah, there's that one thing that says apples are extra delicious today, right? Okay, last stream we opened the boudoir safe with Christmas. Maybe our quickest safe yet. Oh, I'm just noticing that there's a holly right there. Okay, still no sign of the pool room. Lockpick kit is not really coming through for us. I can redraw. I think we just do the patio to keep it moving. Salt gives enough nutrition for one step, but not if you consume it by itself. That's a good point. Huh. Shovel. Huge. Maybe that was the rabbit's foot. Yeah, don't eat salt by itself. That's a good point. Now, whenever I see trash, I get excited for a second because of that experiment that we did. Okay, let's get into the foundation. Dude, the lockpick kit is overrated. Okay, greenhouse is a dead end. Oh, ooh, oh, thank God, okay. We could also redraw, but I guess we just take this because we could draw another dead end. He's coming back. Very nice. Okay, foundation, we still don't know what's happening in here. There's a key card door, that feels bad. We need to make a tunnel leading up to this room, but it's not happening today. Whenever I see trash, I get excited. There was something where it was like, the experiment was, every time you dig, add 1 gold to your allowance. That's why our allowance is so beefy. And it excites me. Okay, we need a key card to keep moving this way. We have a lot of steps. Let's keep an eye out for dig spots now that we have our shovel, like right in here. What do we want? Keys? I guess keys or gems would be fine. Gold. We're kind of rich, low-key. Turnips, okay. Cloister with some solid dig spots. I just noticed there's a gem right there that I did not see. Orinda. We think that's Orinda, right? Okay. Let's try not to block off the boiler room, but unless we have a key card, this is all that we can do anyway. Passageway. I mean, we could redraw. I think we just passageway. The archives is not horrible. Where's all our classrooms? I think our observatory thing really messed up our classroom run. Oh, there's power here. So I could go to the boiler room and make a powered room. But we're here. Man. I guess we do a lab and we run some experiments. Could be worse. Any items for us today? I am going a little fast through these rooms today. But when there's not new stuff, it's hard to slow down. Let's run a little experiment. Did you see something on the table? Oh, gems in the green rooms from the patio spread. You're right, Corlin. Maybe that's what that was about. That's why there was a gem there. And I didn't actually miss it the first time. It's because we spread it from the patio. Now I feel better. Immediately gain 1 star. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Interesting. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Huh. Well, this would happen once. This could happen more than once. We have a shovel, so we could do this and maybe get more gems and keys that way. Gain a key, a gem, or a die randomly. Is that better than a dig spot? Yeah, because sometimes a dig spot could be empty or trash. So this might be better than a dig spot. Let's do this. Okay, experiment started. We could log into the network and do, because we have the, what is it? The Black Bridge Grotto or something. We can log into the office and spread gold. We can log into security and lower the keycard doors. I'm not like dying to do those things. Wait, Corlin, you saw something on the table. Huh. OMG. Incredible. Well spotted. I feel like the light, it was like really, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with an excuse for how I missed that. I'm pretty sure as I missed that, I'm walking around the room saying, I'm really going through these rooms too fast today. So as I say that, I just walked right by it. The third thing is it could be 1 coin, so much better as 1 die. Yeah, the die is nice. You never took that experiment a single time because of that? The patch was after you finished the game. Yeah, the re-rolls are really nice. Yeah, I'm getting a little complacent. We need to stay locked in. I missed something in the second classroom. Okay. Well, we will go back through there in order to use our key card in the foundation. Look, the red flag is even right here. I mean, I know these rooms always show everything in the room, but the red flag being in Alzara's vision and then being really prominent in this room feels like something. Well, now that we have a key card, I'm going to do something absolutely mad. Absolutely crazy. Swan song. I'm going to increase the key card doors. Did y'all ever do that? It makes sense in my mind. Like, if a door is going to be locked, why not have it be a key card instead of a key that we have to expend? How did we do this? Staff services? Oh, should we order something? I think we're still rocking with the magnifying glass because there's still important things to magnify. Remote terminal access. Wait. Oh, the network of the security does not allow me to change the keycard stuff. Is that right? Wait. No, I need to lock in. Come on, Jack. Security. Yeah, now we go into security, okay. You do that too? Not sure how it works, but the logic checks out. It makes sense. We'll see if we can like get a bunch of keycard doors to show up today. Put it on high. Change offline mode to unlocked, I guess, while we're here. Okay. Success. So we want to make rooms that cost 2 gems or more to get fun things. We only have 5 gems, so we don't have to like prioritize it. We're letting this go to waste, but the red rooms are just too much. Okay, our boiler room, we're about to be blocking off our boiler room. Oh, actually no, because it can come through here as well. Pool room. We just really want a pool room. Is that so much to ask? The lockpick worked. Man, okay. This is not nice. We could redraw, but these are precious. We're not doing this. Which means we have the dark room. Ooh, the dark room might have power in the ceiling. No new rooms yet, Coda. Keycard door. I don't think we have any new rooms yet. But we're keeping our eyes open. There is power here, okay. So we can send power. If this is a powered room, we can send it like all the way through here. Let's go back to the boiler. We'll waste a couple steps. No rooms yet, Coda, but we will manifest them. We have a lot of keys we could spend in the Great Hall there. But let's save them for now. Oh, wait, to get to the boiler room is really a long way. Should have thought about that. Maybe we should buy some running shoes. Ooh, second classroom. Yeah, maybe I should have hopped in there. We will go back that way, though. Once we went up to 70 steps, I really stopped worrying about steps, but we should keep an eye on it. The library chest as I immediately left it. I think it's worth the steps for it. Man, we gotta lock in. Come on, Jack. Nice memory mag gear. Okay, very nice. That's worth 2 steps. A kitchen or a dining room might be nice here today. Am I lost again? We're wasting so many steps. Get it together, Jack. We really make mazes, don't we? Okay. We want it to go this way. And whether we go straight or right, this will send power through. If it's a powered room. Well, there's a classroom. Wow, if we want to have powered rooms, we're going to have to take a red room or we redraw. Yikes. Well, if we do this, we're giving up on our ability to try to do the pool room, pump room thing today. Which, you know, we may be cursed already anyway, because We've got this thing from the observatory that's giving us 4-door rooms more commonly. So trying to make 6 more classrooms in this much space is probably not going to happen as it is. It does look like the spare room is glowing, yeah. I noticed that. We saw something else was glowing one day. Something in our inventory. Yeah, our inventory stuff is glowing. I wonder if that means, like, should we make the spare room? Like, maybe something happens in the spare room when it's glowing? Or it's just like an effect, like this is glowing too. I think I'd rather just take the key, but you know, every time we go in the spare room, we're like, maybe something will be happening here one day. Could this be the day? It's just the effect of the shader on the screen, okay. Yeah, powered salt. I have a special salt that I use for my popcorn. It's like the kind they use in the movie theaters. That's kind of like powered up salt. It's the white under the blight. Yeah, okay, yeah. The things that are brightly colored on that screen have a glow to them. Good call, guys. Where's my key? Thank you. All right, so we've kind of abandoned our boiler room, pump room thing today. We're sort of abandoning the classroom thing because we're going to run out of rooms. But maybe this means we're free. We're free to just try to make new stuff. Maybe a dining room to let us keep going. New things. Oh, time's up. It goes by too fast. Good night, Noah. Thanks, man. Hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Please no dead end. Of course, it's a furnace. Turnip? Ooh, a silver key. That would have been good for this door right here. Okay, so we have to go to the foundation. Yeah, steps are going to be an issue now today. I want an item that's like a jackhammer, and it just lets you like cut through a wall into the next room. That would be nice. Furnace emote. Now, Ralphine said we forgot something in the second classroom. Red rooms when you're blind are archived. Yeah, I feel that. I try not to get tilted. That's part of the game. It's part of the RNG, so I just accept it. And there's always tomorrow, you know. But it feels bad sometimes, for sure. Ralphine, were you mentioning these worksheets? Is that what you meant? Maybe we need to magnify one of these worksheets? No? 90% furnace, 90% weight room, yeah. The weight room is so bad. It's safe if you use a gym. I saw that, Coraline, and my brain went to think like the morning room and the patio. And I didn't want to go left into the garage. I should have considered that more. But I was thinking about that. And there are still some gym rooms that aren't like T intersections. I should have tried it though. It could have been a courtyard. It's probably a better chance than just a random room with no gym. Oh, the red flag moved. Everything moved. Is there a reason for that? The picture of the classroom is the same. But the red flag is over there, when last time it was by the desk. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. We're missing something here, huh? Is it the flag? desk. You don't like this room, Coda? You feel like you're back at school. Did everybody do their homework? Everybody turn to chapter 3 and Coda is going to read for us. Oh, what's weird is I even saw that a second ago and I was like, oh, can you see my mouse right now? It's not like selecting it. But if you get closer, this is new. And because we had the, what was it called? The schoolhouse. We read about Miss Peterson. Miss Peterson also checked out Swimbird like 3 times. Oh, Professor L. Charity. Maybe that's the former guy. Wait, let's just read this before we draw conclusions. Yeah, I've missed it every time, Corlin. Thank you, Ralphine, for pointing us over here. Still get nightmares about missing homework? I do. I have those nightmares too sometimes. Like I haven't studied and it's time for the test. Yeah. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. The cognitive behavioral engineers. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Interesting. Maybe future classrooms would have more about this. Like in grade 3, then we'll see his transcription. An old textbook. 36 and 37 were removed. The CBE, maybe that's the, the Children of the Blackwater or the Royalist Red Party. I don't know. You never saw this either, Megir. Very observant, Ralphine. When you were teaching, you had nightmares the copy machine broke or you taught in the wrong classroom or the projector wouldn't connect. So that's like the same nightmare, but from the other side. Instead of the student, the teacher. Full month out of school, you have nightmares about the essay deadlines. Man, don't worry, no essays tonight. But that's relatable. You're not alone, don't worry. I wonder what this is about. I guess maybe we'll find out in grade 3. The cores, right? Like, what is the cores? There's any mention of cores of any kind. Something about the technology that's going on in the house here, something weird. Okay, let's go use our key card. We want new rooms. We want classrooms. Research based on the apples the students have been giving her. The apple cores. The pool. Oh no. I mean, this is good. I don't mean oh no. Like, this is nice. We want the pool. But our boiler room power has been blocked. I guess in hindsight, I should have come up here and tried to make more stuff before I went back to the boiler room. Man. I mean, we could still get the pump room. Just our thing was, I think we decided we wanted to have power. Okay, well, here's a classroom. Solarium is nice. I think the pump room is standard. Let's do the classroom. Science! Science is fun. Science is fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Screenshot. 9927? 9927. Is there a safe in here? I missed something in the pool room. Oh no. Is it worth 2 steps? Science compels us to explode the sun. Shout out Outer Wilds. Salt shaker. Oh, the periodic table is in this room. Are we really learning about chemistry in 3rd grade? Smart kids. Now this time the desk does not have a new note. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called vapor. But you have to use these things. W-A-T-E-R. I-C-E. What's water in a gaseous state? It's not vapor. Rain? My brain can't do it. What do the kids say? Oh, is it steps? Oh, you're right. And we salt shaker it up. How am I missing that? Lock in, Jack. Thank you, Wrote. Steam. Speaking of steam, yes. So this person just said gas. I feel like there's something happening here. H2O in a gaseous state is called Miss Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Nice job, Quinn. Water. Teardrop. Got him. If we were to answer this correctly with like W-A-T-E-R, right? Use these to fill this out. That would give a number sequence. Although this periodic table doesn't show the numbers next to it. But that would give us a combination of numbers. I don't know what those numbers would mean. Prime like overthinking territory for sure. I want to get everything in our screenshot. There we go. Weird angle. If there was a safe in here, I would begin that overthinking procedure, but I don't think we need to do that. Maybe this is a way to help you think about the puzzle in the laboratory, which we did solve. Now that we're learning the puzzle language of the game, you know, I don't think that's leading us to a safe code. Although this, if there was a safe in here, I would be all over this. Probably for no reason. Tier, parentheses, drop. Thank you for the clarification, Jacob. We have the magnifying glass, but I don't really see anything worth zooming in on here. Miss Peterson has very nice handwriting. I know that. Oh, that's a good thought. 'Cause like in the observatory, you can look in the telescope. So in the classroom, we should be able to look in the microscope. Unfortunate. Good thinking, good thinking. Okay, grade 3 is completed. Good job, everybody. You passed. I guess we just want more classrooms. Aquarium. Oh, but we never made the closed exhibit. And we have a key card. I think we should do this because it's a new room. So like maybe there's something cool in here. Oh yeah. This is the room that we got from the study when we opened the red envelope in the study. There's the red crown in here. Oh, yeah. There's a security guard. New room. I made you realize something in the puzzle you've been working on. Oh, nice. Did I facilitate a light bulb? I love it. I'm thinking about our classrooms And I just have this feeling that we want to make grade 8. Like, imagine there's a safe all the way at grade 8, but we would really have to have a day where we're just spamming classrooms. Like, we really tried today and we only made 3. Now, the observatory messed us with the 4-door things. The observatory messed with us. But I think I want to try that on a future day, because if there's a safe in grade 8 and we don't try for that, I'm going to feel very silly. Also, I've been thinking about something. You guys know our chat badges? They're just like the standard little star. It's very pretty. I don't mind it. You know, we have these amazing emotes. What if we also had amazing chat badges? I have an idea, but I want to know if you guys think it's a good idea. What if our badges were our little sunglasses, and each month is like a different color? That's the best I could come up with. Like this guy. He has these little sunglasses. And then like at the really future months, they could be like shiny and like cool looking. You like the idea, Spaceman? Well, then it's settled. I don't know. I need to think about it. I need to think about that stuff more. Speaking of grade 3, we're in our 3rd month of being affiliate. I still feel like a little baby. But we put all this love into our emotes. We should make some nice badges as well. Ah, there's a crown. Anyway, those are my thoughts. If you have thoughts, feel free to share them. The closed exhibit. What you looking at? Ah, there's 2. Ah, there's one of these. What's in your pockets? Nothing? Show me the pockets. Not the best security guards. Oh, it's roped off. Or is it? You like the idea, Coda? Nice. I have to think about how to make it look good, you know? There's a note. Like, would we want it to be in a box? Or just as, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Simon not being able to get over things. Dude, when I was a kid, I would be going up and under that. You don't even have to go over. Shimmying under, like the limbo under the ropes in the line at the movie theater. Could not stop me. The crown is there, but there's no gems in the crown. Didn't we read about some red gems? Maybe that's why there's a gem with every letter. Okay, you win today, security guards. Poor Simon. I wonder if we can ever go over there. Doesn't seem like it. Let's read. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. Like the cogs downstairs in the reservoir. Simon Protagonist Jones. I never thought about the P being protagonist. That is now canon. Simon Pancake Jones. If our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Pharaoh with 1 R is a grain. Speaking of wheat and grains. Anyway, we did read that some of the people at the exhibit were sympathetic to their cause. I think we read that in the envelope in the safe in the study. So this makes sense. Oh, the children of the Blackwater, not the children in the classroom. That's why he says children. And we think our mom was involved in this. Screenshots. What's up, Tim? Simon Paralyzed Jones. That may be more accurate. Poor Simon. Simon Pyman. Now we have one of these. Oh, but look, it's already in the corners. No? Whoa. Lock in. What? Oh, we have to get red. But how do we... But now everything's full. I don't understand. Tricky. Dude, it's going good, Tim. We're having a cozy night. Another day in Blueprints, exciting things to discover. What better feeling is there than like new exciting things to discover, you know? Not many better things. There's only 2 blanks. How are we going to get red all the way on the edge? Because when everything gets filled up, we can't make anything new. What if I do this? Oh, now why did that work? Come again? I did this, and then when I clicked here, it became red. But why? Because it has 2 reds adjacent to it? When I click here, this moves left. When we click on empty spaces, the yellows just jump around. When I click the red, it fills in the empty spaces. Oh, look at that. But it's not enough. So things are turning red if there's multiple reds adjacent to it. I can't change these though. What if I did something like this? And tried to like make everything red? Yeah, okay. Little by little. Oh, thank you, Meggear. We just had the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire plan. Good call. Allowance token. Okay, yeah, I forgot these give us allowance. We're so rich. 24 allowance. Okay. How long was I in there? I like black out and I lose track of time. Hopefully that didn't take too long. When I lock in like that, just time stops. What day is it? Oh, it's day 17. But also when I'm doing a puzzle that and I come out, when I'm doing a puzzle like that and I come out of it, I'm like, what day is it? Where am I? Day 17, not bad, not bad. It's been 84 years. I was laughing so hard at that. Okay, the maid's chamber. We want classroom. And this does not go well with our rabbit's foot. We did make this once, so none of this is new. So I guess we do a secret passage. The thing is, we can't really control. If I go for a hallway, the game would not give us a dead-end hallway, right? Like, what's the best shot of not getting a dead end here? Maybe if we do it, it'll give us a West Wing hallway. I just don't want a dead end. That's all I really care about. Probably hallway, you think? West Wing hallway, surely. 1 eternity later. Oh, it doesn't do it automatically. I get to choose. Right. Of course. For some reason, I thought it automatically just picks one for you. We have not won the game. But someday in the future, you can ask that same question and I will say yes. But that day is not today. We have yet to see the credits scroll. But one day. We didn't really need to make an aquarium. I wasted a gem, but like, the aquarium is fun. And there's a dig spot. Safe deposit key. Let's make a vault, please. Because we've never had a chance to use one of those. So this is one of every color. Not that much fun happening here today, though. Anything different? That's the patio. That's a hallway. That's the laundry room. Archives. Bedroom. Rain and grain. We have plenty of keys. Are you playing anything interesting, Tim? Are you playing Blueprints, perchance? Yeah, we already remotely logged into security, so there's nothing really to do here. I chose it for the doorways. Ooh, locker room. Oh my gosh, there's our pump room. And if the security here was powered, it would have worked. I guess we should make it. So we were here and we decided there's no way to take the level of the reservoir down. Oh, I could drain the aquarium because we have an aquarium. Let's do that. Oh, you're still on your work trip. Okay, nice. I hope everything is going well. The fountain is number 1. Hope your work trip is going well, Tim. The aquarium is number 3, which will connect to tank 1. So let's get tank 1 to be the one that drains to the fountain. Although that's not going to work, but maybe this will work. Okay. Oh, am I going to kill the fishies? Oh, you're right. I guess in my head, I'm thinking about how we drained the pool and we found gold in there. So I'm thinking if we drain the aquarium, we would find something. But you're right. There's glass that's blocking us. Okay. Well, now I'm worried about the fishies. Not going well, but it is how it is. You're okay, so that's important. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. But you're right. Like yourself, your health, your own mental wellness, that's the most important thing. So as long as you're okay, man, stay strong. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Oh, maybe the fish go out too. Yeah, I like that. We'll put the fish in the fountain. Magic Babbage will get them out for a bit. Okay, I won't worry about them then. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to drain more. Okay, we'll fill this up with the aquarium water. I think that should work. It doesn't work. Ooh, because the aquarium only goes here, but there's only one. Oh no. I guess we'll just have to do this again. Okay, hang on. We go here. We go aquarium. We fill up. This pump room is quite the puzzle. Yeah. The fish, depending on where you put the aquarium water, the fish should go there as well. Makes sense to me. But we filled up the fountain again. We're going to want to drain this. Actually, we don't actually have to have the fountain drained to get down there anymore. Because we opened that door in the precipice. We opened the door in the precipice. I don't have to go down through the fountain. Which means we could... Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what we wanted. That means we could take one level off the reservoir. Oh, are we going to run out of steps today? Well, I could just set this up for tomorrow, because it seems like whatever we do here stays. So as long as we don't run out of steps before I come back here, we can drain the reservoir one. I don't think we can, I mean, without this powered, we can't fully drain the reservoir. But I forgot about that. That happened last stream, I think, where we found the way into the abandoned mine down there through the precipice. I hope that's still open when we lit all those candles. And if that's true, we don't care if the fountain has water. We just won't go in that way. Let's check the aquarium. Anything fun happen? The fishies are gone. Poor fishies. Yeah, they just went through the pumps. They're hanging out in the fountain. We're not going to worry about them. Did this change anything? Did this help us at all? Feels like the answer is no. Unless, look at that. Why is there an arrow pointing at this filing cabinet? We need to make the archives. There better be a safe in there. Could I have seen that arrow when this was full of water? Yeah, the fact that we don't see them, I agree. They're not flopping around. Lock it in. Wait, Coraline, are you saying no to I could not have seen that if there was water here? So it is a reason for me to pump this out? There's an X on the grill. X marks the spot. This is the patio. Why is there an X on the grill? Wait, is there something here too? Don't see anything here. Hallway? Well, we have a patio. We gotta check out the grill, and we have a shovel. So maybe we dig in front of the patio with the shovel? We need to hydrate. Thank you, Tim. Good call, Tim. Like, this makes me think each of the rooms here in the aquarium have some secret. There's an X there by that laundry machine. Okay. It's time to take notes now. This is too many things to keep in our head. The patio. Oh, I never made a note for the patio. The patio has an X in front of grill. The laundry, we did also not make a thing for. X. The screenshot. And what was the other one? Oh, the archives. Did I make an archives room entry? No, check. Maybe there's just no reason to. Archives. Arrow. See screenshot. We're locked in. I feel like we need to highlight all of these to draw our attention. Very important. I'm excited. We have the patio here, so we could go see what's up with that. The X on the ground feels like we need to dig. The arrow feels like we need to find this cabinet between these two shelves and open it. And maybe there's a safe. You never know. Okay, what do we want to do? I guess we fill the aquarium back up. We're done with that. Does anyone think I should look at anything else in the aquarium before I put water back in there? Any strong feelings? Huh? Oh. Oh, we want to be able to get to the point where we're just taking one water out of the reservoir. Okay, so we might have to play around with this a little bit. Greenhouse we should drain, I guess, one day. Kitchen we did drain. Or no, we put the water in the kitchen. The kitchen started out drained. We're going to have to play with this to make it so where something only has one left over, so we can just take the reservoir down one. Puzzles. These are both empty. Do I really want to fill that up? I guess so. Fill the aquarium back up. Oh. Okay. So there's two there. We kind of want the reservoir. We don't know for sure that it needs to go down one. We're kind of just guessing that. But we would need one of these to be at 3. Or one of these rooms to just need like one more level. Because it seems like once I start it, I'm not in control. I mean, maybe if I just click away. Reservoir is number 2. So that's coming here. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. What if I click away? I can't click away. I think I want it to be just down one. So we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. So there's 2 unreserved in the fountain, but these are completely empty. I mean, maybe if I just take 3 from the kitchen. That makes some sense. Where does kitchen go? Kitchen is number 4. Kitchen goes here to this tank. So let's choose the kitchen. And let's fill this up 3. Can I go to that one with the reservoir though? can, okay. Where does the kitchen go? Me when going to a friend's house for dinner for the first time. Okay, this tank is ready. We're not going to touch that tank. We're going to fill the reservoir back up from the fountain. Okay. Oh, wait, that won't work, will it? Oh, yes, it will. Yes, it will. Because when I go from the reservoir to here, it'll only drop off one. So we're going to fill the reservoir all the way back up. And then we'll drop the one off. So this should fill it up. This pump room is complicated. Okay, that's full. Now we're going to switch this side. The reservoir is full. We're going to drain it into here and it'll only go down one level, which is what we want. Maybe, please. There it is. Okay. You didn't drain the fountain fully for a long time. You forgot about the empty space in the tanks. It couldn't be done unless the pump room was powered. Oh no. Well, I still have reservations about getting this thing powered. At least I still want to do that, to fully drain the reservoir. That's not dumb. That's trial and error. There might still be stuff I'm not understanding and I'm missing about this place. And you guys might be yelling at your screens, but hopefully not. I mean, remember in the reservoir, there was that little pier with a boat, a little dock, but it was covered in water. Is it 2 water levels down? Is it 3? Like, I'm not sure. We're going to guess 1 and we'll go down there and see. When we come back here to the pump room, do we want to change any of this setup? There's been a lot of moments where you're screaming at your monitor, I know. I mean, that happened to me when I watched a little bit of the VOD when I was in the tomb and I didn't try the angels in order. I was talking about that earlier. I had the experience of you guys yelling at your screens because I was yelling at me too. Many game days you wouldn't look twice. Yeah. I think we've had moments like that too, Clef. I think that's part of this game. It's just, yeah, there's so much stuff. You have to constantly be on the lookout and reassessing. I don't want to touch the reservoir anymore. I'm happy with the reservoir. Let's get everything else filled up, I guess. Like, I want the state of this to be, everything is empty as much as it can be. You're glad nobody saw you struggling? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can't really hide my if I'm struggling, I don't get to hide it. But it's okay. It's part of the fun, like you said, you know? Obsessing over the drafting book. Oh my gosh, yeah. All those numbers in the drafting book. Yeah, I know there's been more moments than just that. I know the angels' numbers. That's when I was watching myself in the VOD, I'm like, Jack, how do you not see? To be fair, we don't know if that's going to be the thing, like using the numbers from the chapel, but like, it's so much easier when the pressure's not on. And there's not pressure, but like, I don't know how I didn't see it. Okay, I am excited to get out of here and go try the reservoir thing now. But we have some steps left. I mean, if I want to go home right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's only 7 more steps in, and we might need steps down below us. So we could always do that tomorrow as well, actually, now that we have this set up the way we have it. Take a shower during stream breaks, and then I'll give my answer. Yeah, that's where all my inspiration comes, in the in the shower. Oh, the patio too. Thank you, Wrote. Yes, excellent. Locker room. We cannot lose steps right now. I'm going to redraw. Ooh, wait, laundry room. Let's do the laundry room with our last gym. So this will be the end of our day. Oh, actually, we could go from the pool room. But we just found something in the aquarium. Oh, rank 8. Let's get the armory again. Yeah. Thank you. There's a dig spot right here. Huh? File cabinet key. Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought it was, the microchip. And I got really excited. The microchip from the Black Bridge Grotto. But this probably goes to the archives, doesn't it? Dang, we should have made a coat room. A coat check. The thing is, the patio's going to have another one of those. We need an archives. It's the microchip that's the... Yeah. Man, so on the same day, we're going to have to make these rooms. Do I have to have a shovel in order to do that? Did I get lucky that I had a shovel? We have some gold. Do we want to do anything cool? Spin cycle. Is there anything for steps? No. Exchange keys with gold. Change keys and gems. Exchange gems with gold. We need to save some gold for the armory if we do make it. I don't know. We're trying to do too much today. The cursor turned into a shovel shape. Okay, I see what you mean. Like when we have the treasure map, it does the same thing even if you don't have a shovel. So I bet the other X in the patio also has a file cabinet key. Did I check the table? Was there something? Whoa, is that something there? Is it a key? If it's a key, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not really looking closely enough today, am I? Is that what you mean, Wrote? That thing right there kind of looks like a key? Okay, well spotted. Points deducted from Jack. Points added to Wrote. But I'm going to save steps. The fishies are back. Everybody's okay. Oh yeah, you're right, Coraline. You cannot see the arrow here. So I bet it's saying go to this file cabinet with those keys. And we had a chance to make an archives today, but of course I did not. They were just holding their breath, yes. Little hairy Houdini fish. Not a problem. I guess we could have drained the pool for some gold, but that's okay. Okay, armory would be fun. No, classroom. Oh, we have no gyms. Okay, our day is done. I mean, we can make this. Just for funsies. Sleeping mask, huge. Hello, Goose. Now, we've read all this. Miss Babbage. We read all about this, and this makes us think that the number 5 in the stained glass window, in the chapel, the number 5 one's name is Mila, or that stands for something. Man, I love amnesia. We've seen this picture before, too. The staff. Okay. Gotta be careful about not missing things. I guess we keep chugging along. Should we use the silver key? Conference room? A dining room would be really nice. Otherwise, we might do this reservoir thing tomorrow. Or day 18, I mean. I think we have a key card. Okay. We want a classroom. Oh no, I can't make a classroom. We have no gyms. Oh, the tunnel. Let's see what this is about. It's not going into the foundation, but weird, huh? So it's just a hallway with a dig spot. And it makes it sound like if I was to make a door here, it would be a tunnel. So if that was to lead up to the foundation room, would it help us with that elevator thing? Would it be any different? It's hard to say. But we made the tunnel, finally. New room. Kind of boring, but... See how it kind of goes down? I don't know. I'm just hoping it interacts with the foundation in some way, because we just don't know what's happening with the foundation room. Maryland Industrial Land Act. I like this. Oh, conservatory. We're in the corner. I didn't even realize. Oh, we have no gyms. How sad. Well, this is the end of our day. We could turn on the dark room, I guess. Maybe there's something cool in the study. Oh, there's the gym that we needed. And a key. Okay, this is where it took us so long to see D8. I'm having PTSD. We got the safe in here, so I'm not going to overanalyze. PTSD 8. Exactly. Okay, we might run out of steps now. Because I got a little greedy with making rooms. The long way home. Oh my gosh, how do we even get out of here? Oh, we could go like this. Maybe it's not so bad. I was going to go the long way, but we could go this way. Yeah, in the patio, yes. The pictures in which room wrote? Oh, in the top right. We decided it was an E. Yeah, we never did our experiment. We never spent 2 gyms making a room. This can be another file cabinet key. Yeah. If only we could make the archives. I think we're fully dead-ended, though. And these items are probably going to go away, huh? So, patio, dig for file cabinet. E. Screenshot. That goes for the laundry as well. And then for the archives, use file cabinet key. So we kind of need to make all 3 of these rooms on the same day in order to utilize this thing. You know the words to get E? The X thought you meant you had to interact with the grill itself. Oh man. And there's all these little knobs and things to click on. I guess it helped because we saw the dig spot on the laundry room. What were the pictures for that one wrote? Patio. Oh, I like that better. I'm going to call it patio for now on. Oh, you're right. That memo about dig spots is right there. Of course we never put that together till now. Have we decided that you do not need a shovel to interact with those spots? Is that our final... Oh, create and crate. Oh, I remember now. It's the thing with the planet. Oh, it's creating the planet. Ah, and then crate. So we were right about crate, but we never saw create. I think I missed a trunk today. Very nice, Rote. Now, will there be water? Because there's one level of water here. Yes. So you do have to fully drain it. Okay. Does that look about like how much water we needed to drain to access the dock? It's one level of water. I'm cautiously optimistic. The memo talks about piles of dirt, and the spot in front of the grill doesn't have a dirt pile. Ooh, you're right. Yeah, so you have no way of knowing that it's pointing there. One water. Teardrop. We might run out of steps doing this. I'm not positive. We'll see. We can always come back tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully this door is still open and the stairway under the mine is there. Do we want to change our chest power? I don't think I have a king piece today, actually. Did we? We have a queen. We have a rook in the nook. We have an observatory somewhere in here. Yeah, I think I don't have a king. Did we make a bishop today? There's a bishop in the chapel. There's a bishop in the rumpus. There's a bishop in the attic. So no bishop today. And I'm pretty sure, unless, yeah, the only king I think we found is the office. We need to find the other king. Yeah, that's true. There's so many pawn rooms. Well, I'm happy with our pawn power, and we can try out the different powers. But the knight is really nice because the armory we found out has the thing that lights candles. And it seems like there's a lot of fun candle lighting we can still do. Okay, this is still open. Right. Okay, so let's see what happened to the reservoir. I'm going to pull this minecart back to give us access from there to here. And the thing about our friend Simon P. Jones, he can't step over things or under things. So hoping that he can get in a boat is maybe a little bit too optimistic. But there is a boat here when we turn around. Ready? Okay, the level is right. Nothing in the game has let us get in. Oh, I guess we got in the car, didn't we? No, we didn't drive the car. Simon, can you pilot a tiny craft, please, friend? He is very smart. He might know how to pilot a small boat. Yeah. We have an oar, a new symbol, a little oar. Yeah, I still think we should drain the reservoir all the way, because look at those steps. Like, why would there be steps going all the way down unless there's something down there as well? So I do still want to do that. Simon doesn't fall. Good job, Simon. Okay. Ooh. Oh, look, there's something down there. You see that? It's like a gateway. Screenshot. Yeah, we need to drain this. There's stairs going all the way down. There's a little opening or archway right there. Yeah, we have to. But we have to get the pump room powered to do that. I know, we need steps. I might have to do this tomorrow. It was just like, you know those little like love rides where the swan boat goes through the ride at the carnival or whatever? Like one of those situations. It's a swan ride. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to drain this. Hopefully, now that we're down here, it's not gonna require us to use steps to move around. So this would allow us to go back there. There's something to interact with here. What's going on this way? That's a dead end. Now, is that because I have the fountain not drained, or maybe that's just a dead end? Are we excited? I want to go down there. It looks like a spaceship. Okay. Oh, maybe I can rotate this guy. That'd be nice. Okay, I can't control. Oh, just one step. Oh, a puzzle. It's not using steps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Hyperloop. It looks like, have you ever been on Space Mountain at Disney World? It's like you're going through the Space Mountain thing. Oh, if I pass out, will it be on the correct side? Do you mean the boat? Whew, I hope so. That would be very punishing if not. Oh. This only goes up and down. Space Mountain, yeah. I want to go on a ride now. Now, why is it going up and down? There's something there. Okay, so it just says it has different connections. So we need to spin this a few more times and hope that the other connection is better. Or just... This is the only other configuration. So hopefully this does something better. Or, oh shoot, or we have to go out and around. Remember, we could come in through this way. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, this is a spinner. Okay, let's check this out. I want to see what this is. Oh, the rest of the map. In that other room, this was cut out. So the elevator to the basement. The concealed entrance. The cliffside exit. Excuse me? The cliffside exit. I want to go that way. 5 is the fountain. Okay, so the fountain entrance. So this was the way we came in originally to the reservoir. Oh, and this is blocked off. That's weird. But this torch chamber led us to the precipice, which looks like it should be over here because that's what the elevator connects to. Unless that's a different elevator. Maybe this is a different area we haven't been to yet. And the precipice is over here. Minecart. We're at the rotating gear. This is to the north lever. Oh, there is a door here to the catacombs. We saw that little doorway, but we thought there was nothing there. There's something back there. The tomb entrance. Huh. There's something tricky. All right, Tim, take care, man. Have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Good to see you. The drums. Can we hear the drums enough? Do we feel the suspense? This is closed and this is closed. And we don't know why. I guess we want to go to the north lever. Ooh. You found a secret floor plan. The mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Yeah, we'll take that. That could be cool. Oh, maybe that little opening underneath the reservoir, if we can drain it, maybe that will lead out over here or something. Ooh. And buried floor plan. Ooh. The drums from the mines of Moria. Is that Lord of the Rings? 10. But I don't know if we know where this is. Is this the elevator that's by the blue torches? Foundation elevator. Wait, of course. The room, the foundation. Right. But we don't know how to use that. But if we can figure out how to use it, we can get a buried floor plan. Foundation. Elevator leads to buried floor plan. See screenshot. The drums of doom. The drums of the deep. The drums in the deep. Magir, is this what you were winking at us about? Should I do more? I think these other alcoves, is that empty? Yeah, that's empty. Ostensibly. Oh, you tricky mans. I'm gonna go with yes. Dangerous call, but that's what I'm gonna go with. This one looks empty. I think we just need to find a configuration that works, wherein we get to there, and it's going to involve 2 levels, and it's going to involve maybe running around to this side. So if I come straight, this goes left, and these guys, so one is in line with this and the other one is 2 notches over. Do they all rotate together? So you can always go straight and left or straight and right, depending on which level. Ooh, actually the bottom level cuts this off. Little tricky, little tricky. That's what, well, I'm thinking it's empty, so I'm not gonna try to go there. But that's like famous last words, right? That means there's definitely something tucked away in the corner. You know? Well, there's something. It does. It's hard to tell. Is there like a little pathway back there? What's that black line? The basement door is locked again. Yeah, exactly. No, Simon's story could not end. Although that is quite the fall. Whoa, that's spooky. What's down there? There's more cogs down there. Okay, I think... we should do this. And then we can run around to that side and go over there and raise this thing up. And then we'll go over here. We haven't been over here yet. That could be fun. Should we do that? Adventure. Please don't take any steps away from me. Dangerous, dangerous. We come here and we raise. And what's going on over here? Oh, we spin from here. Oh, we're gonna go to the dark alley. To the dark alcove. We did it. Can't jump over a fence, but no problem with a 100-meter deep hole. Yep. Simon is brave. Is there something back here? There is something back here. What? So I look at that and I'm like, oh yeah, nothing there. We just won't even go there. Ooh. A doorway. Oh, so I could go back out and around? Okay. Okay. There's something to read. Why is that moving? Are the drums too loud? I found the secret basket of rocks. File cabinet key. No. We have file cabinet keys. Oh, come on. That's only for the archives. But that's too perfect. They're secret rocks. Oh, they look like gems. They're the shape of gems. But they are rocks. Yeah. Grips and Redford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 608 from 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnel, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Are these the tunnels that our mom escaped through? Are these the tunnels that we're in right now? They were excavating here for 30 months. What's going on down here? Some secret powers? Some secret room shifting powers? What's the state of our cogwheel? Well, this must help us somehow. That gave us a door so we can come back out here. Oh, maybe I should go back to the other side where we can turn it. Of course. Yeah, just through that door, there's a secret floor plan. Man, we gotta figure out the foundation elevator. Okay. Oh, are we stuck? Oh no, wait, we get to do it. We did it. Now this goes to there. We get to go ride Space Mountain. Everybody, put on your helmets. All arms and legs inside the vehicles at all times. Whoa. Do we want to do this? No. The music changed. Of course we have to go that way, and I get stuck playing with this. Okay. Let's focus. Space Mountain. Good progress. Huh. The catacombs. It said this was to the northern lever. Not costing us steps. Oh, I thought it was going to be locked for sure. We're off the map. My instinct is like looking at the map to be like, where am I? But we can't do that down here. Let's look down here first, I guess. Yeah, it's my instinct is like, where am I on the map? Ooh. This looks like in the boiler room, you have to send power to those things and then the light turns on. That's what it looks like. Where's this view? Is that Mount Holly over there? I need a compass. I guess we're looking out to the north? It does feel like that, doesn't it? I guess that's Mount Holly right there. I can't tell though. It's like just out of view. A little vertigo. Yeah. The underpass. Okay, well, something's happening here. Underpass. Red door. With red power box. Something like that. Yeah, there's guardrails here. Yeah. Not a lot of safety regulations on the cogwheels. What is this? How is this here? The mining company built this? This is like a mine cart track. What have you guys made down here? Oh my god, it's a moon door. What is this? What does this say? What language is that? Look, the symbols from the sigil document. What is this? It's Latin? Oven Navarrai. Moon door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 red envelopes, but we only have 6. Now this opens the antechamber. I can't choose any of these doors. Should I pull this lever? Is it open sesame in Latin? Oh no, that opens the antechamber door. Oh. Room 46. Room 46 was not one of our objectives, but it is now. And today we can't get to the antechamber. Wow. We learned a lot. I feel like the moon should be facing the other way. Something in my brain's like, I don't know. Wow. It's so cozy down here. I mean, it's kind of creepy. Like a room like this, underground. There's something cozy about the music. Oh, when I played that soundtrack, it was this song. Wow, I didn't even notice. I think I put something on and I went to take a break. What a cool song. The Inner Sanctum. See, it did not take our steps away. I think they're being nice to us because they know that maybe people come down here with only so many steps left. So they don't make the rooms down here take your steps away. That's very kind. Oh, does it not mean open sesame? Our running shoes is why that happened. Oh, good spot, Clef. Here I am thinking the game is being nice to us. No, no, no. Quite the contrary. Oh, you were worrying people would join the stream and assume I'd open the north antechamber door because of the music. Oh no. What are the chances of that? I didn't even realize. It's so nice. Oh, it's not open sesame in Latin. Okay. So maybe we should translate this. Oven Navarre. Oven Navarre. Feels like we should be able to do something with these doors, but maybe they're just symbolic. Gotta go back to Latin class. Oh, I see. Is the antechamber door now always open? Or do I need to come down here every time we want to do that? This feels like a permanent thing. Oh, look, it's like showing that's the top door. Oh, I never noticed this before. Above the lever, will it show you which one it's opening? I never noticed. Is that a dumb question? Oh, the rarity on the antechamber, not applicable, yeah. Oh, what is that? I wonder what it says for foundation. Rare, okay. Oh. Is there any way to tell if this is open? There are some things that are permanent. I feel like it's open for good now, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to discover on our own. You see a cutscene when you open an antechamber door. That's a good point. And then we could tell if it's open or not. Yeah, I like that. I don't want to leave. Will the music stop if we leave? It's so nice down here. Creepy but nice. The Inner Sanctum. A screenshot for the memories. Oh, there's our running shoes kicking in again. Running shoes came in clutch tonight. It's coded to let the music keep playing. That's nice. What do we think this is all about? There's the catacombs that are here. Good thing we have 70 steps. The arches look like moons. Oh, in the in that hallway back there. Here. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, the plus 20 is nice. According to that map, oh, I'm stuck. There's a room right there. Maybe we'll find another way into that from up above, because we can't go through there, but there's a catacombs over there. Running shoes again. What happens if I ride again? Oh, a boat ride with this music? Oh, does he have some braces on his legs? I'm just not noticing that. I can't see my feet. Are we being mean about how he can't jump over things and he actually has braces on his legs? Oh no, wait, the level for that water is not at 0. Oh no. I think they're like leg braces, like maybe he has some kind of weakness or deficiency in his legs. I'm just not noticing that. You think socks? I didn't examine closely enough. If we drain the reservoir, we'll take the steps all the way down, but that entryway is not at ground 0. Do I need to leave the boat on the other side? How am I going to get the boat at the right level? Oh, maybe that's not an entryway, and that's just how the water comes in and out of here, and I'm overthinking. There's no reason to get in there. Yeah, they're not like rigid like a brace would be, that's true. Simon. Smart Simon. Okay. What a day. We want to make the patio and the laundry room on a day in which we make the archives to do this. We keep getting vault keys and we've never made a vault. What a nice day. Man, that music was so good. Have I seen everything there is to see here? Oh yeah, the water is flooded here. We did everything over here. In this room. Orinda Metropolitan Foggy. Whatever that means according to the sigil thing. Ah. Something Angel Point's dreams. There's the buried floor plan. One of the Angel Points towards dreams. Is that related to the tomb puzzle that we want to do? Oh, tomb entrance is number 6. Wait a second. Let's pull up our screenshots for the first time tonight. Oh, the tomb will lead into the catacombs, which would lead back over here. And maybe the puzzle we want to do with the stained glass people, those angel statues, maybe that will lead us from the tomb into the catacombs. Based on high res textures there, straps, not socks. Okay. He's just strapped up. Well, I was gonna call it a day, but Ralphine has me second guessing. And I don't know why, but I mean, the thing is, we can come down here whenever we want now. Because of the precipice doorway. A strap, yeah. There is a hallway there, but it's blocked off. We don't really have the steps to go back upstairs. I think we say goodnight. Please don't be yelling at your screen if I'm making a mistake. But Simon is tired. There's always tomorrow. Not tomorrow IRL, but tomorrow right now. 2 new rooms, not bad. 121 steps. The garden schoolhouse. Oh, it's green and a schoolhouse. I like it. Is Rote tired too? You took a nap, Rote. Tired is okay. Our streams are way too long now. Jack is streaming too much, but that's okay. We'd have it no other way. Like, they're not too long for me. I'm happy, but there's just too much Jack. It's too much. Way too short. Can you believe we went for 9 hours the other night? Wow, this game is so good. That's okay, Rote. Have a good sleep. Maybe we'll get a sleep chat from you. But get some rest. Oh, the tomb. Okay, I love the shrine, and we want to do shrine things, but this is what we wanted. Have a good night, Rote. If you drift off, no worries. Now, this was the shower thought coming into effect. Number 1 is the hoe, Rinna. Do we need to know their names? Where's my hoe? There's a hoe. That's number 1. Number 2 is the chef. I shouldn't talk about Rinna like that. That's not what I meant. But are we cooking is the question. And the chef says yes. Then pitchfork. I couldn't see. Oh, wait a second. We don't have our candle lighter today. But this door's already open. Pitchfork. Okay. The chimney sweep. Or whatever that lady is. We have a broom. Here. The jockey. Number 6 there, the jockey, Lydia. And then Arenda. So maybe a cutscene will play right about now and it will take us somewhere happy. Gold. We did it. What's up, Bison? Now. Ooh. Music. Is this going to the catacombs? That's an arrow. I do love gold.
I love gold.
I just can't help it. If we see it, we have to get it. Why? I mean, I see there's a doorway there. Do we really need a giant arrow to help us with that doorway? Oh, look, that's the... Okay, wait a second. That's the Grim Reaper from the Vision from Alzada. This is the other side of where we just were. Can I open this from here? No. But that's definitely the rest of the abandoned mine down there, because this is what that doorway looks like. One word an arrow of regulation size, big ass. That's crazy. Wait, like, I get it. But now I have anxiety, because, like, what are you telling me? It's a dead end. Let's talk to our friend here. Hello. Wow. Well, we've already been and seen the rest of this. It feels like we should have come here before we went elsewhere. Oh. Ah. Now, oh, look, she's pointing. Is she pointing at this part of the reservoir? Is she telling us to go down the reservoir? You sure enough to get headbands. This is creepy. Yeah, okay. And this brings us back. So I guess there's multiple ways that lead you to this little puzzle down here. But you still need to be able to take the reservoir down a level. Well, we can't go back out that way. It's gonna cost us 5 steps to go home the other way. Should we just go this way and go out the precipice? Okay, well that's what we wanted to do in the tomb. Is there anything else to do in the tomb today? I really rushed through the tomb. Oh, there's the lady's key. There's the diary key in the tomb, so we do need to go back. I got so excited about the angel statues. I wonder what her name is. We should screenshot her. Who are you? The 8th one. Did we like make a note? We haven't figured out a use for their names, but we were tracking their names. We put like number 8, Reaper, question mark. Wind Reaper. Points. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh, it's Miss Peterson. Don't talk about Miss Peterson like that. She was a good teacher. There's our key. Okay, maybe we try to make the lady ship's chamber today. And if not, oh yeah, we did screenshot this. But if not, we can at least make a code check. You feel me? Oh, this music is so good. I hope the music keeps playing as we go. Okay, day 18. Now, I guess we try to open an antechamber door, and when we do that, we'll see if the north door is open, kind of like Clef was saying. Have we interacted with everything outside that there is? There's the grotto over there. There is that one little minecart track that's blocked off. But I think that's just how it's going to be. But we've got multiple ways to get underground. We've got the elevator. We've got the fountain. We've got the tomb. Interesting, huh? All the birds are here. The birds of a feather. Okay, we're due for a 3-minute break. Okay. Day 18. Things are happening. Did someone do a bed trick? That guy had the Riz. Scripted? Or does that guy just have it? That guy just has the aura. Okay, 2 more safes. Yo, what's up, Gonza? Thanks for a follow, friend. You found the perfect cozy place on Twitch. Welcome. You've done it. You found the spot. Thanks, friend. 2 safes. 1 antechamber. 3 rooms. Pump room, boiler room, pool room. 1 antechamber, 2 safes, 3 rooms. I guess today let's try to get to the antechamber and see what's going on there. If we make a pool room, we can pivot to the pump room and try to drain the reservoir. It feels like there's just so much because we have to make the pump room next to the boiler room, or at least powered from the boiler room. There's like so much to make happen. We've actually only been to the antechamber 1 day. But to be fair, we only really tried to do it 1 day. The blessing of the gardener would really help with that. We also have the diary key, so let's get a code check. But because we never go for the antechamber, like once we got the basement key, we stopped going for it. We need to reassess how do we get it. We can make the greenhouse if we have the broken lever. We could do a secret garden. I actually don't remember what other doors besides the greenhouse and the secret garden. I don't remember seeing any other levers. I mean, I'm sure there are other levers. We read the thing in security that said like there's an east lever and a west lever. But I don't know that we've seen other levers. So let's try to find the broken lever, or let's try to make a secret garden, I guess. I think that's the only way we made it to the antechamber. Was the one time is when we did the secret garden door and we happened to get in there. So we're going to need a lot of keys today. We're going to need a lot of gems. We need some good RNG. Let's manifest. Well, door. Maybe we get a little conservatory over here. Little conservatory for the boy? No. Commissary, and we're rich. Once again, I have muted the game. Very sorry, friends. We're back. Thank you, Magir. Magir, you knew exactly. Okay. We're going to need a lot of steps to make this happen today. Can I buy everything? I can. Did we just buy all the things? This is why we have allowance, right? There goes our gold. Thank you, Magir. Good looking out. We noticed at the exact same time. If I want to make the secret garden, maybe I should leave some of the wings open. I don't know. Yeah, it feels nice. I remember going to the commissary and we were like, oh, we want to get all this stuff. But we couldn't. We did already spend some steps downstairs today. We had the sleeping mask, so let's do bedroom. But yeah, it feels nice to actually have the gold for the commissary and just get the things that you want. The game does a good job of like, we're not in the same state as we are on day one. We have these permanent additions. We have more starting materials. Everything else is the same as day one, but like, you know what I mean? There are some things to help you in future days. Even if like a lot of the RNG it's still the same like basic mechanic. It feels like we had some progression. We miss a courtyard. Dang, but it's facing the wrong way. We got to do it. Yeah, exactly, Clef. Oh, we need a shovel. But the metal detector, does that make stuff more likely? Yeah, greater chance. Okay, that's kind of huge today. Early on, get some keys. Man, we take for granted when we have the shovel. And when you don't have it, you really miss it. Yeah, we did raise it pretty early, didn't we? Those experiments were huge. Very nice experiments early on. Oh, security. Like security. And let's change the keycard doors. Low. Offline mode to unlocked, I guess, in case we make the utility closet. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do right now. Let's go down here and try to make a conservatory in the corner. Oh, there's a pool. Early on, this is huge. Now we have basically the whole house to draft a pump room. Metal detector, metal detector. A key. The thing is, we really want a boiler room before the pump room. So, I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. Conservatory? No. 4 items might be nice. I want to save our gems, though. This is tough. Items are so nice, aren't they? This would let us go north. Let's do this. Ooh, but we want the ladyship's chamber. We actually don't want to go north. We should leave the west wing open so we could try to come down the south because we have the diary key. And you can only make the ladyship's chamber coming from the north. So, let's go this way. We're already down to 1 door. This is kind of dangerous. Dining room. We love the dining room. That will be huge if we can make it to rank 8. So far, so good. I feel okay about today. Hello, dear. Okay, boiler room. If we get a boiler room, we're going to lose our minds. Okay, observatory. I almost don't want to take the observatory anymore. Because it keeps doing this stuff where it changes with the types of rooms we get in our pool. And it just messes with our house for that day. Like, I know it's good to increase our star count and we can get rewards. But I don't want to get like a dead ends are more common today. I mean, our star count would go up to 17, so I guess we could look. Oh, there's actually something in the spare room. A tip about the observatory? Yeah, well, let's see if would this be your tip? Is it... Non-empty spare room is huge, right? Wait, let me talk about something, Coraline, and let me see if this is what you're going to say. Why is this going cray-cray? We screenshotted all the conservatory pages. Is the tip that like... So 17 will be our next one. It's going to add up something to make 17 so you can kind of predict what it's going to be. It's not the list in the book, okay. So like 7 and 10? There is no 10. 12 and 5, maybe, yeah, see, like for 17, would it do the Southern Cross and Draxus the Dead? You think you know what they're getting at, you decide not to mention? Well, if I make the observatory, I don't have to look in the telescope? Is that kind of what you're thinking? I guess don't say. If multiple people are thinking the same thing and they're also not saying, maybe don't say. But I guess, I could make it just not look in the telescope. If I'm worried about getting something about dead ends, that's true, but also not what you're saying. How's he going to press with the large telescope? 15 times. And I added an additional one to the pool. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Keep in mind that there's something probably. Okay. Noted. Should I update our sheet to be about that? Thank you, though, Coraline. Observatory. Something about this. Maybe. Probably. That's the best note we've ever made. Okay, antechamber, boiler room. A den is nice. Very detailed. Honestly, every single room could have that same note. I feel like that that note applies to so much. There's probably something going on here. We'll figure it out one day. Oh, a parlor could be fun. Let's get some gems. A global note, yeah. Ooh, metal detector. We keep getting these car keys. What did we get out of the car? I wasn't paying enough attention to remember if it was good or not. I think it was just some normal items in the trunk of the car. I don't think it was like, we need to make the garage. The metal detector is making noises. Aha. Oh yeah, lockpicks. Yeah, good call. Good memory, Clef. Black pawn. 2 of these statements are true. Now, if it's talking about these statements, that's false because the book says only 1 is true. Oh no, it says at least 1 is true. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, so if these are both true, if this is true and if that's true, they must be referring to each other, which means this would be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So if this is false, I think this is the answer, but I'm backtracking. Let's say if this I need to hydrate. Logic, engage. If this is true, the second statement has to be this because they're kind of linked. You know what I mean? Because if this is talking about this, then we wouldn't know which one has the gems because it could be in either one. They'd both be true. Which means this is true, this is true, this is false. So if it's false that they're in a box with a true statement, they're here. Is there a world where that's false? If 2 of these statements are true, then that means there's 1 true box. And if that's false, this is false, which would mean that's true. Which means the gems are here. So either way, the gems are here. Isn't that nifty? Huge. Okay. Thank you, Herbie. Okay, we're going to leave the West Wing open to try to get the ladyship. They're really good at logic puzzles, right? We're using a key already. We need more keys. Oh no, the pump room and we don't have the boiler room. Shoot. We have to make it, right? Because I'm afraid it won't show up again. And then we just pray that the next room we make is a boiler room. Or we at least pray that the next room is powered. And then we make a boiler room off of that room. I don't know. I feel like the fact that it's here, I don't want to skip it. And we pray this is boiler. I don't have re-rolls. Do we want to leave and try to make rooms that re-roll? Make rooms in order to get re-rolls to try to get a boiler? Could be worth... Ooh, trunk. Re-rolls? Oh, 3 keys. Wow, that's kind of nice. If we go west from here, we have 2 chances going south to make the ladyship's chambers. And maybe we make a room that gives us some re-rolls. We want a boiler here. That would be amazing. Okay, so here's an observatory again. Okay, actually this is a problem. Well, it's not a problem. It's just keeping us from going south to make the ladyship's chambers. Kind of stinks. I want to save gems for future things. So we'll do this. Take a gem. Oh, I have the car keys though. That might have been a big mistake, Jack. Because there's 3 keys in the garage. Yeah, I should have thought more about that. We have the car keys and that would have been 3 more keys. That's okay. Garage? No. Okay, all dead ends. Green rooms do not cost gems. That might be nice. Or spread gems into each green room, which should just be one other green room right now. This might be a great way to save gems. Little banana on the terrace. We haven't made this facing the west gate before. Oh, that's the guest bedroom? Okay. Alright, so no re-rolls acquired. So now we go to the pump room and we pray. Should have made a garage. I hope that doesn't come back to bite us. Boiler room, 1 and 3. Well, it's lower than 1 and 3. We did, however, in the conservatory, change the boiler room and we made it commonplace. So, it's very possible. Everybody pray. Darn. Now, however, the dark room has power going everywhere. So we would have 2 chances to make the boiler room. However, we're not going to be able to see. Oh, the passageway does as well. Passageway is the play. It costs gems, but now we have 2 more chances to bring power. Is there power in the foundation? No. Man, we got to figure out this foundation elevator somehow. Maybe if I put power going this way. I don't think we've tried that. Okay, boiler room would be incredible. Damn. Drawing room does not have power. Does the archives have power? This would be a really big debuff for us today when we're trying to get into the antechamber though. But I think the archives does have power in the ceiling. So it's like, what do we care more about today? Getting to the antechamber or trying to do this boiler room thing? And I think the fact that we have the pump room here means we should go for the boiler room pump room. Because we can do this every day. We don't have the pool room pump room every day. I'm gonna feel bad if the archives does not have power in the ceiling, but I think it does. I definitely did not make a note about that. This is risky. We're gonna try it. There is power, huge. Oh, that's true, the file cabinet. You're right, Rote. If we can make a patio and a laundry room. Excellent call. It was one of the red rooms I rolled away from the other day. I guess one of these filing cabinets will open up if we have the key. Maybe this one. Maybe multiple of them will open. Maybe I don't have to have both keys on the same day, you know? Okay, so boiler room. We have 2 shots for a boiler room from here, and another shot for a boiler room from here. But now we're archived, so it is what it is. Oh, new room. The boiler room we changed to commonplace, so this would not help with the boiler room. We could check the archived one and like hope it's a boiler room. But remember, new rooms are a priority for us as well. So let's check this out. Ooh. Rings. Jewelry. Necklace. Ooh, is that a shape of a thing from the sigils? Lock and lock. Whoa. Oh, we're poor. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Nice. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Wow. One day we had a bunch of money when we got that treasure. We're so close to the moon pendant, right? We can always come back here if we get rich today. Yeah, this is like commissary souped up. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay for the gem costs of floor plans. Oh. This is the bracelet that the moon necklace lady had on in the attic, I think. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh, wow. That would really help with dead ends. Wow, the showroom is nice, but we need to be rich. I mean, if I'd come here with my allowance right away, we could have gotten this. But this makes keys and gems, like, not needed as much. This is really cool, too. We did already make a full floor plan one day, so if I hadn't done that yet, I would have wanted this so bad to help fill out the full floor plan. Okay, I like it. But we're too poor right now. Okay, everything is the same, okay. Cool. Infinite keys, infinite gems, or rooms are always positioned optimally. Yeah, that's a good question. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do that day. They all have their advantages, right? I guess it depends on what you have at the moment. I don't know. Do you have a strong inclination on what you feel is the best? I think it's dependent on what you're trying to do and what you have. The position optimally feels nice, but I don't think it's that big. I don't know. Don't influence me, yeah. Well, when I get rich, I'll think about it more intently. I mean, the rotating is pretty nice. I don't know. Plus, my opinion on day 50 might be different than my opinion now, too. Yeah, I can't choose anyway. Okay, boiler room. Please. Damn. Now, okay, we can do this again. Oh, master bedroom. We've never made this. There could be a king in here. There could be a lever in here for all we know for the antechamber. Yeah, it's a new room. The dark room would let us try to make a boiler room here, but I think we take the new room. We're running out of gems, but we're having so much fun. There's got to be a king in here, right? Did that just say plus 21 steps? What? Were you wondering about the master? Oh, that's true. If I had the dark room, I wouldn't even know if it was the boiler room. Yeah. +1 for each bedroom in your house, but I only have 2. Does that mean I got +10 +1? I don't know what just happened with the master bedroom, but that was crazy. Read the room note. +1, oh, for each room. Right. I'm so used to the bedroom synergy. Okay, thank you guys. I'm like, wow, 21. Wow, the master bedroom is kind of nice. Herbert Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider your own. It's our bedroom. We have so many steps. There's got to be a king here. Ooh, a sword. Ooh, there's fun things to read. Can I have a magnifying glass? Oh, there's another puzzle. There's no king here? There's no way. Oh, this is going to describe the puzzle box. Huh? Oh, I thought it was a red envelope for a second. It's the Red Prince book. Ooh. The Sinclairs and the Epsons. Yeah, don't try to burglarize this room. You get hit with a cannonball. Man, I would have bet lots of money that there's a king in here. I can't believe it. So it's still just the office that has the king in it. Unless, can Simon climb up here? Okay, let's look around. Oh. That's our dad. That's us. That's Mary. That's Daniel, huh? Little Simon has a choo-choo train. I'm pretty sure that's Mary. What kind of necklace you got there? We're right here. 3 puffs of smoke. What does it mean? 3. Any secrets in the house? Nice. Happier times. Ooh, to my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Yeah, we read about that. Is this a different version than the one we found in the nursery? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Should I mute the screenshot sounds? I feel like it takes away the immersion. But I can't help it. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Were these the birds that were being mean to the swim bird? And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. There could be a swim bird right here. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. Now, same thing. This page does not match exactly the other page. We know this because we're insane overthinking, but it's missing an apple and something else. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, so this is the same ending as the one in the nursery. So I wonder what the other ending was that Mary is saying she had to change. Herbert had a picture of his niece and her family next to him. He really loved Mary. So this must explain this puzzle box that we keep doing. Moragi boxes were... Oh! Moragi. We've seen that before. On the stamp with the ship in the entrance hall, it says Moragi. What does it mean? Fun for the family, Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai. So there's the ship on the stamp coming from the island of Morajai, the White Sea of yore. Children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. Some of the boxes work differently than that though. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. We should have been paying attention to the sigils on all these boxes we've been solving. It might relate to the different regions that we read about in that sigil book in the precipice. Depending on what's on the corner, that's the region. Because there's regional variations, that's why they're different. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Cool. So this is the standard, this is the OG. So the little rainbow looking thing, which one is that? Screenshot time. We have too many screenshots. We should have, yeah, so somewhere in here. We've seen that symbol. But it doesn't have this little semicircle. Okay. So if I click on it, it rotates. Whoa. What is happening? Ooh, I like that. I don't know what happened, but we did it. Allowance, okay. These really help our allowance go up. Nice. Bowler hat, maybe? Is that a bowler? Big swords. He must have liked the armory, you know? Some cannons, some swords. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. What? This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. What? Screenshot. Huh? Okay, so when you make a room on the dead end side, there should be elevator controls on the wall there. But does it depend on what room you make? Man, we've made rooms there before, but I never looked at that wall. Of course, why would I? Huh. They can only be accessed by another room adjacent. We can do the foundation elevator. And maybe we can go down. We gotta make a room right here. Oh no, but that's a dead end. We gotta go here today. I mean, we can do it any day, but I want to do it right now. What's this? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. No. Did invisible ink? Do we have a black light? Did he have a heart attack while he was writing this letter? Grandpapa. I mean, great uncle. Dang, that's so sad. What were you going to say? Well, we read his letter in the tomb, so we have some closure. It's okay. A very nice letter in the tomb. There's no king in here. I don't believe. He really did never intend to finish writing it, huh? What's that? Wait, is he telling us a joke? He really never intended to finish it, I guess. Is he trolling us? Okay, one more shot for a boiler room. And we're archived. Damn. Well, this won't be the boiler room because the boiler room does not need gems. But otherwise it's a dead end and our day is over. So this might still be a dead end and our day is over. But maybe it's the courtyard? Oh, but we already made a courtyard. Could this be a green room that would let us go left? Oh wait, I can go into the foundation. I'm tripping. The file key? Ah, the file key. I gotta slow down. I can go into the foundation. Relax, Jack. Also, wrote. You're so locked in. There's a file key in the laundry room. Oh no. Oh. It's there. Okay, so we've already dug it up, so it's just sitting there. Oh, we could go buy the thing that costs 20 gold, which would let 2 items last till tomorrow. Simon put it back neatly, very nicely, I mean. So he calls it a day, but he sprints back to the laundry room first and leaves the key there for tomorrow. Why is the metal detector doing this to me? Simon always thinking ahead. I love the metal detector, but also I want to break it sometimes, you know? What's it talking about? You think it's bugged? Maybe I'm bugged. Am I bugging? I'm gonna lose my shit. Sometimes it bugs by the Great Hall. Oh, this is powered, funnily enough. Maybe it was talking about this, and that's why it's bugging out. Maybe this dig spot makes it go crazy. There's nothing on the floor, right? There's definitely nothing on the floor. It thinks the cabinet key is still right here. Yeah, it's really going crazy right here. We'll say that it is bugged and I am not bugged. Okay, foundation. Oh, this means our boiler room experiment is ended today. That's okay. Do we want to do any other pump room experiments? I think the only other thing we really want to do is to drain the reservoir, and we need the boiler room in order to do that. Famous last words? Probably. Is there power here? No. Okay. Do we have a shovel today? No. We have 4 keys, 1 gem. We need more gems. Gems are kind of a problem. We really want to make a room here. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Megir. Lock in, Jack. I'm so excited. I'm having too much fun. It's gonna be one of these, right? Ooh. Ah, more. And we have a magnifying glass if we need it. Story time. Wait a second. March 10th, 1886. This is really old. Reddington Herald, peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desailly. Desailettes? Do we recognize any of these people? I mean, 1886. Look how happy. Everyone's throwing their hats. Whenever I see people, everyone's throwing their hats, like, in a big crowd, there's no way you're ever getting your hat back. Like, I know we're celebrating, but wait, you have a hat on, but you threw a hat up? Or no, he's just saying, I want a hat. How many hats are in the air? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there are at least 6 hatless people. Fair enough. He's trying to catch one of these other hats. He wants to steal the hats. Big sword. Okay, stay focused, Jay. Stay focused. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Finn army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Viraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. You faked throwing your graduation hat for that reason? See? Because if you throw that hat's gone. Smart wrote. Huh, a red flag? So who surrendered? There's a new era of peace. There's no more support for House Desolates. And now there's red flags flying. But then the royal family fled. Maybe that's the Desolates fled? But also people are like, why are you fleeing? You're abandoning us. I'm not connecting all the dots. December 9th, 1924, Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday. Should I be saying désolé, like the gorilla song Désolé? Oh, doesn't désolé mean sorry? Alexa, what does désolé mean?
As an adjective, desolate is usually defined
No, Alexa,
as bare.
Alexa, stop. Désolé, you know that song by Gorillaz? Désolé is a French word that translates to sorry. It is spelled differently, for sure. But maybe if this is also like supposed to be French, you would say it désolé? I don't know. Overthinking. He announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Géhari. Feels very French. It seems like this fictional place is French-ish. You pronounce the T in your head? Desolates? Now, wait a second. Caitlin Géhari? Géhamo? Géhari Yenna. Okay. Are we royalty? The Princess Caitlin Géhari, who in keeping with the Arajan tradition was endowed with her mother's surnames. What were her mother's surnames? Yenna? Prince Rolf announced the birth of his daughter. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals. It sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegations and unrest in our realm. What's the problem? What's the shift in conduct? The shift in conduct is that the prince came out and says he's having a daughter? Beauty mark. Laura. January 11th, 1929. Tensions rise on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Raja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Aries. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with the Raja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that, in addition to other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desailly be revoked. Probably JRE, her full name would be Caitlin JRE Desailly. Oh, I see. She's endowed with her mother's surnames. That's why she's called JRE, and not Desailly. Ooh, do you have a conspiracy about this? I have a conspiracy theory that's budding. It's in the beginning stages, but it relates to our family tree being connected to all this shenanigans. You know? Especially if JRE, the surname. Now, we didn't see this lady in the family tree, or did we? We haven't painted the full picture. Lady Ashlyn, William Epson, Baroness Auberville, Thomas Sinclair, maybe she? I don't know, but maybe further up in the family tree is related to this stuff, you know? Conspiracy theories forming. Ooh. Half the tree is missing. Oh, that's not right. I never noticed that. Like over here, maybe there's some more. Going up that way. What's up, River? Yeah, you're right. Maybe there's a JRE right here. Ooh. Looking at dates, you have another idea. Interesting. Welcome, River. We're deep in overthinking. Look at all these screenshots. We're insane. I'm having the time of my life. Except when I try to scroll on this page. Then I'm not having the time of my life. Okay, we screenshotted the first page. Let's do some more screenshotters. What is this? This looks like stuff from that sigil book. The way it's ragged on the right looks like it's torn. Little Minecraft, little GTA, very nice. Sounds like a cozy night. It does look torn, doesn't it? I like that theory. Ariana could be here, or anyone else. But this could be a missing link to other things. Yeah, someone else is here. Which would mean what? That Clara is actually there's another person here, and Clara is actually this daughter of these two people, not of Epson. She took the name Epson, but that's not actually her dad. Her dad is someone related to the Desailly. Princess was born in 1924. Oh, you solved Daydream. Even if you had to use a vid, that's okay. Nudges and hints are fine. There's no way I did all of Talos without you guys nudging me. It's not like you tried it for one day and then you just looked up a video. You put in plenty of hours. So I still think that's an amazing accomplishment. Feels good. Does that mean you finished all of Talos? Let's go. I like what you guys are saying. The princess was born in 1924. What connection do I make with that? I don't know. But also these symbols. Let's look at that book that we have. Désolé. Poetic. And ER. Oh, Iraja. Iraja and poetic and rainy. Interesting. Talos is officially done until you replay Talos 2 DLCs. Nice, River. We're gonna do Talos 2 one day. I can't wait for that. Oh, sorry guys. I'm just here chatting about my notes and you couldn't even see it. I was looking through about how this is on that page and it looks like Iraja. And this is there, which is like poetic. And this is there, which is rainy. Maybe to the south it's rainy down there. I think, I mean, it could be other things, but in this newspaper it's talking about a Raja. There's an ER. Sorry for doing all that without showing you guys, bad streamer. Yeah, that's a very difficult solution. It's a really good puzzle. Crazy solution, though. I still think you did great. The princess was born in 1924. Well, let's just keep an eye out for that, I guess. Ooh. Well, let's try to make, what was the other place? The patio. Let's try to make a patio. Then we can get the other file cabinet key. I love the lore. I love the story that we're uncovering. Oh, you got to the fan before? Yeah, it's very tricky. Daydream, yeah, I forgot how wild that was. GG though. Big GG. We need to make a room here. And that's all we really care about. Maybe we try to make a lever. I guess we could still try to do the antechamber thing today. We got a little sidetracked. Patio. It was meant to be. That's crazy. More lore. And a gym for our troubles. And we spread more gyms back down south. Might be worth going back down there. Man, we need a shovel. We're blessed today. I'm wasting steps, but I want to read the lore. Oh, an upgrade disc. That's fun. We have security on our way out. East Reddington Hospital certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson, our mother, was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair. That tracks with the family tree. In this hospital at 4:05 a.m. on Tuesday, the 22nd day of January, in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true as verified by its duly authorized officer, the Finn Aries Registrar of Persons, Lily Rizian Rose Sarah Trivian. It would make sense if Lady Clara's birthday was about 24 years before this. Like 1924. So her mother, Caitlin J. Aree, maybe Prince Rolf is the missing link in that family tree. You know? Is that Caitlin? Is that Caitlin J. Aree? Maybe that's too much of a stretch. Where's our family tree? Lady Ashland. Could that be Caitlin JRE? The 6th era, like the 19th century, we're talking about the 1800s, maybe. I think this whole world is like a fictional place. But maybe so. Think about the dates and the ages. Oh, Mary was born in 1958. Which means Clara was born in 1924? Clara Catherine? So Clara is the princess? Taking the surname of Lady Ashland? Was it Ashland JRE? That's JRE Yenna. In her ladyship's chamber, yeah, that's her mom. But this is stepdad? I saw an upgrade disc in that screenshot and I got really excited, but it's just a screenshot. That's what your conspiracy theory is? I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It does track. And the beauty mark. So that could be Lady Clara. Does that look like Lady Ashland? Is there anything that would... Okay, so like, let's look at the features. I guess it's hard to tell. She has a little earring. Maybe we match that earring to the other picture. Is her hair like that? Shortish hair? Check the eyebrows. She's got a necklace. Now let's look at her over here. Oh, no beauty mark. Short hair, though. Maybe there is a beauty mark there, but it's kind of obscured. Clara's beauty mark is on the other side of her face. No, that's true. I'm not saying that that's Clara. It's more like... Well, now that I'm saying it out loud, it doesn't really make sense. But it was more like, oh, that's a feature that maybe would denote that family line. But beauty marks don't get passed down genetically. But there was something about that beauty mark that was like, oh, the only other time we've seen that is on Clara, which started the light bulb. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's her mom. There's a couple little artifacts on this picture, here, here, and here, but I don't think it's the beauty mark from that picture. Oh, moles are genetic. Oh, they can be passed down. Ooh, then I like that theory even more. You don't think it looks like Ashland? Well, the birth certificate there says that her parents... Mary's parents are definitely Simon and Clara. Similar numbers of moles seem to occur on individuals of different generations of a family, so a tendency to develop moles seems to be inherited, but the inheritance pattern is not well understood. Okay. So it's not a direct correlation, but it is like a sign, like maybe. Sarah does not resemble either of the Epsons, yeah. Well, she's definitely got something else here. This makes it look like her parents, this doesn't make it look like William Epson is her dad, because the branch for her goes this way. So her dad is someone else. Having moles is genetic, where you get them is not, I see. I don't know, maybe this tree is like an artistic representation of a family, right? Because like here the Baroness, this connects to him, and that goes this way. But he doesn't necessarily connect up. I don't know. Something is going on with the Desilets. Prince Rolf. Caitlin J. Ari, and some kind of connection here. But the fact that this archive is right next to this birth certificate feels like it's telling us, oh, look at this, another sigil. Red and foggy. East Reddington. Did I screenshot all this stuff so that we can come back here and do more conspiracy theory thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, I can't decide. Prince Rolf had a daughter, and the daughter's name was Caitlin Jerry. That was in 1924. That's 24 years before our mother was born. So this would have to be Clara. I don't know. Tricky. Okay, let's go try to make a room behind the foundation. And we still want to maybe go in the antechamber if we get lucky. And we would love a shovel. Locked, of course. Archived, closet, chapel. We're doing the chapel for the flexibility. Oh, because we lit these candles, this piggy is always here. We could break the piggy and get super rich and go buy the stuff in the showroom, but that would only last for today. I guess we just keep going north. Veranda. I don't know. We're trying to make an entrance into the antechamber. A shovel. Ooh, let's do the armory. It's either that. Oh, we already entered the chapel, or else 30 gold would have been huge. The rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corners. Each time you draft a room on the west wing, lose 5 steps and gain a key. I don't think we want to do that. Do we want to do the armory again so we can buy the candlelight thing? We only have 2 more corners to make. Are there more candles for us to light? I don't remember. How badly do we want the candle lighter? Yeah, we got a drink to think about this. A little hydration. I feel like there might be more to do with the candlelight. So we'll make an armory if we can. The shovel is big for keys. Thank you for the hydrate, Megir. Huge. Hey, 9th rank. We need a corner piece, conservatory, and the armory. Oh no, what do we do? This is why we got the knight, right? Well, the armory could come up again. The conservatory only comes up in the corner. And we would love to make the pump room more common. Or, oh, I'm sorry, the pool more common. Conserve armory. If the pool shows up here, we're so happy. Because I think the pool is standard. It's not that bad. But we did make the pump room and the boiler room commonplace. Oh, wait, the pump room has not showed up yet. We need to make the pump room commonplace. Okay, manifesting pump room. Now. The rook. Oh, okay, well, we have the pool. We have the pool. That's part of the equation. Broken lever. Let's make a greenhouse so we can get up in there. Make a greenhouse, we can get up in there. We make a greenhouse, we get up in there. Oh, look at all the keys. What a big room. We're digging. Trash. Right. We've made all these rooms now. Except for the bookshop. Okay. You can permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Right. I can adjust the rarities of all these floor plans. Ooh. How many of these cogwheel rooms do we have in our place right now? Like, is it common that we make cogwheel rooms? Oh, the pump room, the security room. Yeah, we kind of make those. We kind of do be making those. The boiler, the pump, the security, the lab. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to think like how useful this would be. It has the potential to be a 4-door room, but like it depends on how many rooms we've already made that day. We definitely want to get this room to see what it is. Okay, well, first things first. We got to make the pool commonplace to get the pump room to be happening more often. That's happening, number 1. Then the bunk room, I don't know if we even want to mess with the bunk room. It's a dead end. I know it has nice synergy with the bedroom meta. We don't really do that often, though. I don't know. I can't decide how to change these other rooms we don't care about that much. Maybe we just make those standard. Like, this is good when we have the sleeping mask and stuff. But besides that, it's kind of bleh. Am I bad to make those two things standard? Not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. I feel like standard is a good compromise. I almost want to make this commonplace because it's new and I want to find it and I want to see it. But then we might keep getting it and be annoyed. But there could be fun stuff in there. Let's make it commonplace. And the bunk room, we made it a little more common for the sleeping mask meta. I'm happy. And if we hate the mechanarium, what's it called? If we hate the mechanarium, we can always come back here and change the rarity back. Okay, a greenhouse now that we have a broken lever, and we're in there. 2 gyms. Okay, let's go. Locked. Big problem. Okay, so do we go for the archive and just hope it connects? Or do we make the office to get gold? I think we just have to hope for something good here. And even if it's a dead end, we can still hope that we'll open one of the other doors. It's a hallway. And we have a key. Oh, it's a great hallway. Huge. Oh, that was big. But the greenhouse, we're going to have to try to make a greenhouse or a secret garden over here. Maybe like literally the best possible, right? Finally, we get some RNG today. I shouldn't say that. We've had a pretty good day. Okay, we still definitely want to make a room here. I think we should. Let's just see what happens. Locked doors everywhere. Code check. Do I have the ladies' diary key today? I do. Man, this has been a long day. Oh, but the armory again. Oh no. Why do they make choices so hard sometimes? We've been wanting to get the code check to put away the diary key so that on the day we make the ladyship's chamber, we can get the diary key out of the code check because we may not necessarily have the tomb on that day. So we're going to pass up the armory again and make a dead end. All that feels bad, but future Jack will be happy that we did this, you know? for the future, Jack. Which means we have to retrieve the basement key. And we check the diary key. Which feels weird. The basement key, I felt so safe having the basement key here. But we know we don't need it anymore. And we finally discovered that the basement is permanently unlocked. Finally. Okay, we tithe. Okay, we have to go straight through. We have to. Locked. Basement key. I need re-rolls. Dang. The doors in here are security locked. We don't have a key card today. Man, this is bad. Everything else is a dead end. This might be the end of our day. That's a dead end. This will be a dead end because it's security locked. We're going to do the archive and we're going to have to pray. I guess it could be a courtyard that goes straight through. Although we already made a courtyard. Man. Maybe we should have built from the foundation. Maybe you're more likely to get an L shape than you are to go straight across. I don't know though. Well, that's okay. There's always day 19. We're going to pray for RNG. Go straight. Dang. Oh, 5 steps. How nice. Okay. Hello, Goose. We've been here before. We like it here. Very cozy. There's the book that we just read. It's the same as the one in the master bedroom. The Red Prince. In the vision from Al-Zada, there was someone coming out of this room into the dark room. Gotta be Babbage. Okay, GG on the day. There's gonna be a lot of gold in the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, spend 5 gold in the tomb. Maybe we could get enough gold to buy something cool in the showroom. We definitely want to take the upgrade disc down to security. There are more rooms that turn than go straight, but you haven't counted them up, yeah. I have enough for the pendant. Oh, the thing that lets you take 2 items tomorrow, 20 gold. We could do that. What else do we want to do today? Upgrade disc, showroom. I think that's all we can really do. Yeah, we could definitely go see how much is in the tomb. Should we count up the rooms? How many rooms go straight through? 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's tricky because like the den technically counts as a straight through and it's a T intersection. I don't know, we need more. We'd have to do some deep analysis on that. Count the T's as a wash, yeah. Like it could or it could not. That's true. It's technically both. It could be an L or it could be a straight. It just depends on the orientation you get. Yeah, that's a good point. That would make me think, I think I agree with you. It seems like there's more rooms that would turn. Which means I should have built from here. But that's a dead end now. Well, you live and you learn, right? Do we want to do anything in the laundry room with our money? I don't think so. Pump room. I think we're happy with the pump room. The reservoir is down 1 level so we can do fun things down there. I always get lost. Oh, we can go to the dining room. We really have so many steps today. What's our dinner? Oh, it's this beef stew pie thing? Country stew pie? Boiled chunk stew layered and baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crush. And we have a boiler room, don't we? No, we do not. You've built from a place that made a dead end at a drawing room door instead of drawing from the drawing room for the re-roll. Oh, yeah. You really have to like pay attention to the floor plan. It takes a lot of planning. We live and we learn. Okay, let's go upgrade. Can we upgrade the pump room? That'd be nice. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Insert disk. Scanning disk. The mail room. We've only made this twice. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I'm kind of drawn to this. Because if you draft the mailroom, a package will be delivered here the day after. That's the standard. But you're not guaranteed to draft it the next day. Unless there's some mechanic where they make it more common if you've already made it. I kind of like this no contact delivery. I feel like it's stress-free. Like, all we have to do is make the mailroom once, and that guarantees that we get a package the next day. This one requires you to make the mailroom 3 days later, even if the reward is bigger. That's a lot to keep track of, and that's RNG. This is like the dining room. You have to make sure you make rank 8. Some days we're just not about that life. I feel like this is just the stress-free way. The least RNG affected way. If we make the mailroom, we get a package the next day no matter what. You're partial to no contact too? Yeah. Great minds think alike, that's what they say. You like no contact? Okay, we did good. I feel like I'm picking a lot of the same upgrades that you guys picked, which makes me feel happy. Grouser, you agree no contact is great? Like, we have enough RNG to rely on already, you know? We don't need more. Having the mailroom's goodies right at the start day is nice. Yeah, that's true. We just go into the entrance room and there it is. I went the wrong way to get to the showroom. Good thing we have we have 95 steps today. Should I just use up all of our steps when we're done so that the final screen says like steps taken 200? I feel like we need to set a record. Oh man, I really went the wrong way. Storeroom. Is the only thing that affects tomorrow the moon pendant? Yeah, the compass is drafting today. The bracelet is gems today. The key is normal doors. Okay, let's buy the moon pendant. I wonder which items. If you call today while wearing the moon pendant, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Lovely. And we are wearing the moon pendant right now. If I went and I got in the reservoir boat with a cutscene of Simon, show him wearing the moon pendant? Because if not, I'm uninstalling. Put the rest of the money in the piggy bank. Oh, dump excess money in the piggy bank. Yeah, the freezer will let you freeze your gold. I thought the laundry room was going to have that mechanic, but it did not. Have we done all the things? Let's go see how rich we are in the tomb. Literally unplayable. Imagine if I uninstalled and ended stream. No, that's okay. We love this game. It's just a question. Like they seem to have thought of so many things. I feel like it's a worthy question. Like you never know. They might have actually done that. Rich. If only we had a freezer. Not a dead end. Okay. We found the catacombs. We had a good day. Did we use up all of our steps? How long would it take to use up all the steps? Just for the end screen? Just for the memes? Piggy bank? The tomb is kind of a piggy bank. Oh yeah, alternate between 2 rooms. There we go. Did we buy everything? Yeah. Oh! Berlin, that's brilliant. Invest our money. Oh, that's what you're saying about the piggy bank. Oh, that's what you guys were saying. I'm so slow. And it finally just clicked for me. Come on, Jack. You guys both said that, and for some reason I didn't understand that's what you were saying. Get it together, Jack. You're supposed to be locked in. I understand. That's so smart. Is that cheese? Is that a little cheesy? It might be cheesy, but whenever we do break the piggy bank, we're going to be thankful. It's for future, Jack. I'm never going to want to break the piggy bank, though. It feels like a one-time situation. The mouse does like cheese. You drafted a bedroom adjacent to the chapel one day. You had 200 coins with nowhere for them to go. Oh no. I could, but like it's more fun to walk through, you know? $200 coins. Do we think if I break that, it'll come back one day? What does it say? Break the keeper. I feel like it's a one-time situation. So you had a bedroom next to the chapel, and then you were just going in and out, and you deposited 200 gold, or however many steps you had. That's a piggy bank right there. I wonder how much is in our piggy bank. Yeah, I guess this would be faster, Clef, you're right. I just didn't want to get dizzy. I feel like that's going to give us all sickness if I do that. Oh, we're not going to run out of steps either. Will we? Oh yeah, it costs 2 steps. That's okay. We need some, wiggle in the doorway. Oh. Very smart. That's how I found out you can keep moving after you run out of steps. I see. Okay, this piggy bank is going to be crazy for future Jack. I think we say we did all the things. Almost made to the antechamber. Tomorrow, we are doing the foundation. And by tomorrow, I mean right now. I mean day 19. Day 19? I don't even remember what day it is. Yeah, day 19. The garden villa. Not our first garden villa. We like our green rooms. 169 steps. Huge. New rooms? 2. Things are happening. That means we should only have like 5 new rooms left? Or 4? We started the day with 9. Plus this like the found floor plans, I guess. Hey. Let's get it. Foundation. Plus antechamber. Plus pump room, boiler room combination. A lot to do. What do we want here? Let's get a little shrine going. Oh, what items do we have? Shovel. Metal detector. Ooh, this is a nice start. Little shrine? Dang. Do we want to do steps instead of gems? Wait, I think we do the root cellar because we have a shovel. Synergy. Some pebbles. Maybe I should wait until we get a laboratory for the dig spots, but I can't help it. Turnip. How about a key? How about a key for the boy? Okay, 2 turnips. We'll take it. Anything else in the root cellar? This is not our first rodeo. No sign has been found yet. Oh, look at this. XYZABC. I don't remember seeing that. Author and illustrator's fanciful stories named Mary Marigold was last seen Friday getting to a carriage. We definitely read this note. We need the magnifying glass, maybe? But no, that's XYZABC. What's that about? Something in the classroom, XYZ, and then it starts over ABC? Between the end and the beginning, there's something? No sign has been found. Whose handwriting is that? It looks familiar. We've seen that handwriting on other notes. Oh yeah, here's the family tree. Let's screenshot this again, because I keep scrolling too far. Yeah, something's here. Cool. Okay, we got some digging to do today. What else? We revisit our to-do list. I've been in the wrong place this whole time. Sorry, guys. The chats have not been on screen. Oh, we did the tomb. Oh, so now we want ladyship chambers and code check. Or diary key. And we're done with the tomb. Okay. Kennel would make keys unnecessary. That's a good point. If we got the kennel, we're just digging all day. There's a lot of really good dig spot synergy. How do you guys decide how to start? Well, you don't have to answer that, I guess, but West Wing is usually unlocked, which would make me want to go to the West Wing first. But if you want the ladyship's chambers, you don't actually want to go all the way over here. No. Let's think about that while we play Daily Dose for 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. You counted straight versus turn rooms on the full set. There's 14 straight and 28 turning. But since you also have the 50% chance of it turning the wrong way, it's not actually twice as common. Wow. Evenly balanced. Because half of 28 is 14. So maybe they purposely made it like fully even. Maybe. Nice research, Coraline. Three minutes with some daily dose. I'm going to think about manifesting the kennel. You're not going to miss any gameplay. I will BRB. Thanks for hanging with me tonight, guys. This game is so fun, and it's more fun with you guys here being cozy and overthinking with me. We're going to go west. Let's bring the game volume back. Sorry about that. Okay. Corridor, I guess. I mean, maybe we go storeroom. The dead end, but maybe we start getting goodies. Oh, we have a metal detector. Storeroom was not the play. How about a T intersection for the boy? Yeah, but not the one we want. Mini gyms, courtyard for the digs. Man. Storeroom was not the play. Sledgehammer. I got him. It was an impulsive decision. Should not have made the storeroom. That's okay, we'll come back. We're gonna get all the way up here, and we're just gonna make a big line of rooms to make the ladyship's chamber. It will happen. Commissary? Commissary is not bad this early when we're kind of rich. Ooh, a keycard door already. Not cool. Is that because I set it to high in security? No, that was like days ago. Oh, we have gems and keys. Ooh, upgrade disc. I think today... Man. Today we want to do a lot of things. And the upgrade disc is nice. But if we want to do a lot of fun things today, we want to prioritize gems and keys. I don't know, hard decision. There's 2 upgrade discs as well. A key is 10, that feels like bad value. There's 3 keys. We're gonna wait. Oh man, we really need a key card. Unfortunate. Let's see how rich we get. Let's see if we run out of keys or if we run out of gems, where we stay flexible with our money. Okay, observatory. But we think that's going to make dead ends more common today. There's something going on with the observatory that we don't understand. I need to think about what that is. Okay, so here's the thing, like, do we go straight? Do we go from here? This could be a very short day. Maybe we take the drawing room. It costs a gym though. Not the best start to the day, but we could always come back. But right now we're at 1 door. The Nook would keep us going. Take the Nook for a key and some steps. A little bacon and eggs. The metal detector be meddlin'. Or maybe I should say detectin', probably. The metal detector be detecting. Why is it doing that? Does it beep when you get closer? That would make sense, right? I did get the safe in the drawing room, yes. Last stream, finally. Yeah. Yesterday was big on the safe front. I think we got like 4 safes yesterday. It beeps faster the closer you are, yeah. Oh, look how hidden that key is. Thanks, Clef. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that a little bit today, all the safes. I've been thinking about that since last stream. Oh, that room may or may not cost a gym. That's a great point. because the safe is open and there's a gem in there. Points to Grouser. Yeah, good point. But yeah, I wanted to talk about, like, we've been discussing the puzzle language of the game and how the more we play, the more we understand the puzzle language. I think you used that term, Clef. Oh, have you seen the key there before? That was a little frustrating, I can't lie. Every room with an open safe should be treated as +1 gem. That's a great, I like this perspective. Oh, even if you don't have a metal detector, you're like, is it there? The drawing room had, well, here's what I'm trying to say. Based on how we solved all the other rooms with safes, does that help us better solve future ones? But they're all kind of different. Like the queen is on D8 in the study. Christmas is on a picture, so it's 1225. The drawing room, you're counting steps. The drafting studio, there's a picture of gates. Like, it's kind of unique to the room. Everything you need is in the room. Oh, the security thing that tells you if you've missed things, that is kind of nice. We're going to be locked out of these 2 rooms. That's unfortunate, but we have no choice. Spread gems into the courtyard. That's nice. Apple. Oh, the filing cabinet key is gone. It's a good thing we screenshotted that. That was a one-time only thing. Look at all these dig spots. We run an experiment and dig spots is one of them. I'm gonna feel bad for digging all this up. Can we finally make a vault today, please? We keep getting the vault key, but we never make the vault. Yeah, I know what you mean. The security can tell you like how many things are missing. Okay. Still down to our last door until we get a key card. Storeroom was not the play. Okay, so here it is, the drawing room, which does not cost a gem. We cannot do this. We need items. And that's the end of our day. Any metal detection? Not in here. Okay, and we can redraw from here, so that's nice. Maybe let's work our way this way. Conference room. I mean, I would like to redraw for something more fun, but because we're so close to having the day ending, I think we take a doorway while we have it. You know? Play it safe. I feel like we make the conference room kind of often, but it's really just because it's a 3-door room, not because we love it. But items will be spread here. That's useful. If we make an office, for example, we can get super rich. Maybe we prioritize office. Okay, please no dead ends. We have to do the passageway. I mean, we don't have to do the passageway. The passageway would really help us get to the foundation. And maybe this is telling us we're going to use our gold to go buy gems. Please no dead ends. Okay, we have plenty of keys. Please no dead ends. Security. Chapel has better doorways. Ooh, security would let us go to the foundation. That's our last gem. Okay, have we missed any goodies? There should be 1 gem in the courtyard. So that's what that 1 gem is, because we spread gems from the patio. Oops. I guess we try to turn down the key card since we do not have a key card. I guess we change offline mode to unlocked. Anything else to do while we're here? We could place an order. trying to decide if we should run back to the commissary and buy gems before I open this door ahead of us. It's kind of bad to open doors with no gems. Man, I mean, the shovel is really nice. There's so many times where we go into a room and we want to read something, but we can't read it because we don't have the magnifying glass. So I can't help but always put that in the commissary. Eventually, I guess when we've seen all the rooms and we feel confident that we've read all the little things, I won't stress about that as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps to get back to the commissary. 20 to get back here. We risk it. There should be something to lower the foundation. No gems for the lab, unfortunate. Parlor would give us some gems. Now, I guess it depends on the room that you make, huh? Because here we are facing the foundation wall. Well, that's weird. So it depends on the type of room that you make behind the foundation. Maybe it needs to be a tunnel. Is the description of the tunnel? What did that note say? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. And it looks like the control's like on the wall right there. So the foundation has like 3 doorways on the dead end side. It looks like it's on the wall right next to it. So we're missing something in this room, or we need a particular type of room that doesn't have curtains on the wall like that. We need to hydrate. Spare the steps, yeah. You mean it would have been a better idea to go get the gems? Maybe so, yeah. Maybe somewhere else in the room are the elevator controls. That would be nice. Like even if it's not on that wall, somewhere in the room is the elevator controls. The elevator is there by the dead end side. There's our elevator. The switch should be right there. Maybe I just need to like look more closely. Man. Let's do our puzzle. Every box is black, that's false. Every box contains gems, also false. Oh my gosh, the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Now, this has to be true because those are both false. So, if I replace the word every with the word this, so this box is black, false. This box contains gems. So since that's true, it's saying this must be true. Please? Okay, you guys are right. These do get a little wild. Starting to get a little wild and crazy. A little all wild and crazy in the parlor. There's no elevator switch. The controls are located behind the foundation wall. They can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. We're missing something here. Maybe it's a particular room that has elevator controls? I mean, the tunnel looks like that. Do any of these rooms already have a little control panel? That would function as an elevator control too? Nothing's jumping out at me. A furnace? I don't know. The only thing I can think is to try to make a tunnel that is there, because the tunnel looks like the foundation, kind of, you know. Okay, I have a question. It's acceptable to answer if you deem it appropriate. Is there an elevator switch in this room right now? Is the switch in the room with us? No. Okay. I think that's acceptable, because otherwise I just waste an hour here. No. So it doesn't say it can only be accessed by any room. It's just another room. So maybe it's like a particular room? I can find the answer if I overthink less. Well, that's a challenge for me. Only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Maybe it just needs to be any room that has a wall there. And I picked a very bad room because there's curtains here. But maybe if there was like an actual wall right there, it would work. Maybe, what if there's a door there? You're so silly, Jack. If there's a doorway there, then you can just walk right up to it. It'll look like a dead end, I guess. But it'll just be on the door. Maybe. That's the working theory now. Don't have something already there. Do a doorway. Get it together, dude. Okay, let's keep going. Office? Ooh, we can be rich. Laboratory, we can run a dig experiment. Or we can do the office, log in to the terminal, and then do a dig experiment. 2 gems, though. But we'll be rich. Oh, 1 gem is coming back, of course, of course. Anything cool in here? Count the counts. Okay, let's spread gold. We're rich. Let's run an experiment. And maybe we get a dig spot thing. And then we can just dig all day. And maybe we can increase our allowance permanently. Laboratory. What other experiments would we like? I mean, I guess gyms or keys could be nice too. No dig spots. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Well, spread dirt on the driveway could be good with our shovel. Permanently add 1 gold. I want to do that so badly. Hallway from another hallway is probably not going to happen. We could be making some bedrooms today. We want to make the ladyship's chambers. This only applies to keycard doors. And we only have that set to 1 or 2. And we don't even have any keycards right now. Let's have a bedroom day and let's get rich. Very fun, very cool. I mean, we want to make the ladyships. Have I made any bedrooms? No. Well, okay. It is what it is. Door is locked. We press on. There's our observatory. We're really going to have to make sure we can get over here to head south. We got to get on the bedroom objectives. I'm afraid, as long as I do this, but I don't actually look in the telescope, I don't think it will do the star count thing. Because I think if we do the star count thing, it's going to give us dead end rooms today if I did the math right. I could definitely have not done the math right. You guys were saying there's something about the observatory. Can't figure out what that would have been. For science. So we go in here. We're up to 17. Which means it's probably going to give us 5 rooms with 4 doors are more common. And 12 dead-end rooms are more common. And that's just going to jack up the drafting pool. Because 5 and 12 is 17, you know? So I'm not going to look at that telescope. But you guys said there's some kind of hint going on in here. Or there's something about it that could be useful. But my brain is not braining. I'm not going to look at that today. Because I think it's going to mess up our draft pool. I have 1 gem. I think it's too dangerous to open this with 1 gem. I mean, it's not dangerous, but like we're going to run out of gems. What if it's a room I really want, but it costs 2 gems? And this is like important territory right now. I think we wait. We go to the conference room. We collect our gold. And we go to the commissary. And we get rich. So much gold.
I love gold.
We're rich. What a lie that was. Oh. Take the conference notes and place them in the office safe. I don't remember seeing conference notes in the safe. We read the red envelope in the safe. Oh, there's going to be a gym in the courtyard as well. Oh yeah, we can also go north from here. Okay, we have a lot of rooms to make. Game is so good. We really made another maze today. A gym for us, very nice. We're rich. Okay, a set of gyms. We'll buy an upgrade disc if we have money at the end of the day. But I feel like gems and keys were the way. A key card would be really nice as well. But now I feel safe opening new doors. I feel happy. We have keys and gems. Good things can happen. We want to make bedrooms to increase our allowance. And we want to maybe get into the antechamber today. And we want to make a vault. That's all. Oh, and the ladyship's chambers. If we make a code check, there's so much. Okay. I think we just take the den. Because this would be a dead end, even though we do need bedrooms. Thank you. Okay, let's go this way. Locked, no problem. Vault? No. We could get the key back with a hallway. It's kind of boring though. We already ran a lab experiment remotely, so we don't really need this. So this is kind of a wasted room, but we get our key back. Maybe something else? No? Okay. We press on. Code check. Oh, but the boiler room. The code check, I think, is what we want to do here. We have plenty of other avenues to continue. That's a keycard door, but we can go here, 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 here. So I'm okay with the dead end here. This way we have the diary key in case we do make the ladyship's chambers. You feel me? Okay. We want to go passageway, I guess. What are we trying to do? Thing is, we really want to come from up here and go south. We're just gonna have to hope for good RNG coming out of here. Maybe we can get some re-rolls down here. Let's try to get some re-rolls. The pool. Maybe we can do our boiler room, pump room thing today. Let's go all the way west and we'll start going south for the ladyship. Garage, but we don't have the car keys today. Morning room takes us north. Music room. We like the music room. A couple nice keys. Maybe it's a secret garden key. And we can open the antechamber. There's so much in this game. What kind of key are you? What are you? Whoa. The prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh. So if I'm in a green room and the door is locked, and I open that door with the prism key, then I make another green room. I understand. Denoted in verse. Right. Oh, this is where we did the whole music sheet puzzle. Okay, very cool. Green, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Okay. Oh, nice music room music. Let me crank the music and be quiet for a minute. There's the end of our music room song. Very nice. We changed the rarity of the pump room to commonplace. The boiler room is also commonplace. So this doesn't really help us with that objective. This could help us with the ladyship's chambers if we do get up here. And we kind of want to do that today, so. All right, let's make sure the ladyship's chamber is rare. Okay, so maybe that will work out for us. You know, the other time we made the ladyship's chamber, maybe we had a solarium that day. Would make sense. A nail. Okay. Oh, I know. We said we wanted rerolls, and the boudoir showed up, and I didn't take it. And it would have helped with our experiment, too. Let's make a bedroom going south, maybe. Ah, the mechanarium. Wait. Oh, we have security. How many of these rooms do we have today? Only 2. Oh, it's showing us that it's going to connect straight to the commissary. So we won't build any rooms here, but that's, you know, that's okay. Oh, wait, this is new. Ah. Combine inventory to create new items. What? That sounds pretty fun. We changed the rarity of the mechanarium to commonplace when we were in the conservatory. So I kind of want to take this. We've never seen this before. You were going crazy how the workshop never showed up yet. Combine inventory? Oh. When we're in the library and it says contraptions I've made and it's been blank this whole time, is that because of this? It's unusual. Lockpick kit. Ah, there's our 8th music sheet and it should say stones, yes. Well, we figured this out. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. R. Excuse me. Screenshot. Okay, we're going to do some workshopping. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, we do know that. Thank you. A trick for the parlor, the workshop. Oh, dude, I want to go to the armory and get that thing that as the lighter. What if we make other items be lighters? Well, let's see how this works. Combine inventory to create new items. What would we like to combine? Combine the lockpick with... Oh, you cannot combine it with everything. The lockpick with the metal detector. The metal detector with the shovel. Ooh, that seems good. Like maybe we'll dig up more good things. Does the sledgehammer combine with anything here? No. But if the lockpick with the metal detector makes keys more likely, that sounds cool. But the metal detector with the shovel maybe means you dig up good things more often. Oh, look, it's called over there, detector shovel. If only I could see the description. Pick sound amplifier. I don't know what that means, but I kind of like it. How many keys do I have right now? 7 keys. I don't know. I'm overthinking. What do we want? A detector shovel. Pick sound amplifier. What does that mean? Does that mean it's more likely to succeed? I don't know. The lockpick, I don't trust it. And we have a dig synergy going on in our house today. So we're gonna make a detector shovel. Oh. Greater chance of finding golden keys. Much greater chance of finding golden keys while digging. Money. And we made it back to the commissary. Wonder what this R means. Sinclair. Epson. Why do you have an R? Overthinking. Okay, what's our plan now? We need to make bedrooms. We need to go north. We want to go here. We want to go here. Hopefully we make a ladyship's chambers here for the coat check. Okay. I think I bought out everything in the commissary except for the upgrade disc. But we'll save some gold in case we find a kitchen or something cool. Well, I like the doors in the pool room. I didn't notice that. Fancy. Lockpick kit, of course. Prism key. We're not going to use that in this room. Ooh, aquarium. Bedroom. I think we should make a bedroom. Keys for sale. I want everything. Oh, the aquarium counts as a bedroom. Huge. Does it, though, count as a bedroom for this? It better. Metal detector. Oh, a key. Now, we should have more success when we dig. Look at that. 2 keys, okay. We have a nice house today. I'm going to leave this closed just because we're going to try to come down here to make the ladyship's chamber. Does the description for the ladyship's chamber say you have to come from the north? Doesn't say that, but we did read that. Okay. We need a key card. Okay, we have plenty of gems, plenty of keys. Life is good. Boiler. Bedroom, dead end, spare room. Maybe we make a boiler here. And then we pray that the next room is a pump room. Or at least some kind of powered room. Imagine if we pulled the pump room here. We need an amazing RNG moment. Pump room? Oh, it's locked. Ooh, wait. Oh, the lockpick worked. I thought about the prism key for a second, but the prism key does not apply to blue rooms, I don't think. More dig spots here. Well, the archives would spread power, but it would take away one of our choices for the rest of this run. The ballroom would take us to the antechamber, but it would lock off the west wing. This is just a full dead end. I think we should do the archives to increase the power, because we have a pump room possibility. If we already had the ladyship's chambers, that'd be one thing, but even that's still like a shot in the dark. We have affected our rarity today and made more rare rooms, which is actually bad because our pump room is commonplace now. I think this is the only choice. It's gonna have stuff that's archived, but that's okay. Rank 8. What do we want? Should I keep the armory thing going? We already went in the chapel, the corners. We don't want to do this. Let's get the armory. And maybe we can workshop with the armory. Key card. Oh no. If I look right and that's a key card, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Double key card? We have to find a key card. That's brutal. Are there dig spots down here? Oh, good eye, Magyar. Oh, that's a lot of dig spots. I don't think you can dig up a key card, but wouldn't that be cool? There's still hope. I think we could still go north from Foundation, and maybe in one of these 6 rooms we can get a key card. You never know. We're gonna keep hope alive. You never know. Yeah, I like the metal detector shovel. We have a little bit of a trek to make to get back. We can always go to the aquarium too. We would be giving up on the ladyship's chamber, but we can always do this. I guess we should go over here first. It's gonna be a lot of steps. Let's try though. So we want a key card here. I think we want too many things that we're not gonna be able to make happen. But we want a key card here, and we want to be able to come down south here and make the ladyship's chambers. We have a big wish list. The RNG giveth and the RNG taketh. Wait, I can't actually get into the Foundation. That whole time I've been looking at that like, oh, we'll just go north from there. I forgot that we boxed that off. So we have to go to the aquarium. Oopsies. Okay, so ladyship won't happen today. Pump room could still happen if we make it here. Antechamber could still happen. But it's not lost yet. We can't afford to make a dead end here. And we're archived. Yeah, odds are against us. Well, this is it. This could be nice for tomorrow if we want to just give up on this. This would literally be the end of the day. I think we have to do this and hope that it goes north. Yeah. Oh, huge morning room pointing north. Oh, the RNG has not abandoned us yet. It would have been likely to be a furnace. We've definitely gotten a furnace like that before. Very lucky. The archive came through. What is this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 gold, earn an additional 1 in interest. Wow. Well, I think we've gotten that before and my brain forgot it because my brain has been overloaded. Okay. No dead ends. The RNG continues. Veranda. Huge bedroom. We need it for our allowance, but we veranda. We really need re-rolls, but at least gems are not a problem. Maybe there's some re-rolls in the trunk. No. I mean, keys and gems, we're so loaded. We just need no dead ends. More vault stuff. We're gonna make the vault right now, and it's gonna be the end of our day. We have 2 vault keys. What do we do if we have a vault that shows up like right here? Do we just take it? What else are we hoping for at this point? It's gonna be too hard to make the ladyship. You would, yeah. Because the alternative is that we happen to make a pump room right here. That's really all we're hoping for. Or we find a key card. The door is locked. Now, we have the prism key. So we could make another green room. We've made the morning room, the solarium, the courtyard, and the patio, and the veranda. The green rooms we have not made are the terrace, the cloister, the greenhouse. So that's a 2 out of 3 dead end. And this won't happen without the key. So I think we do not prism key here unless we'll have the option to make the cloister. I can draw floor plans of the same color. I think there's a particular room, the Chamber of Mirrors maybe, that lets you make duplicates. And without the Chamber of Mirrors, I don't think these rooms we've already drafted will show up in the draw pool. Unless I misunderstand that. So the cloister should be here. Do we want to use our prism key now? To guarantee we get a room that goes through? I don't know. Like, what other situation would we use the prism key? It might be nice from a bedroom to help our allowance. There's no guarantee. Even if I use the prism key, it would not guarantee the cloister. Well, this would help me learn. It feels like if I use the prism key, it's going to show me terrace, greenhouse, cloister. Or we're going to learn something very sad. If I don't use the prism key, we might have a dead end. Or learn something useful. Ah! Special cost bypassed. What does that mean? I mean, I'm not going to choose that. Why is the special cost bypassed? Do I have some secret? Well, it has to be a green room. Of course the aquarium could be a green room. But so now this is telling us you can draw rooms you've already made. So I've misunderstood something about the Chamber of Mirrors. You have theories on how it works? What are you thinking? Well, is what you're thinking spoiler territory? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. Seems like you have to have that in order to get the courtyard. Maybe the prism key doesn't take into account. Like, if you're opening a normal door, you won't see a duplicate, but maybe the prism key ignores that. Is that what you're thinking? That's not really spoilers, really. I mean, you could say what you're thinking. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That it's prism key bypassing the Chamber of Mirrors thing? That could have gone bad, though. Because we drew courtyard, but it could have drawn like solariums. Oh my god, we have 3 safe deposit keys? We have to make the vault. Crazy. If we don't make the vault today, the game is like telling you, make the vault. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of these keys before because I recognize these numbers. I think we've gotten these 3 and only these 3. The prism key as well as secret passage can force drawing rooms you already have in order to fulfill the color requirement. I see. Oh, secret passage as well. Okay, yes. I think that's a good theory. The Chamber of Mirrors thing might apply to normal door opening, but those mechanics might force it. I like it. I like what we're thinking. I like how we're feeling. Let's manifest a good room. It's locked. Lockpick kit actually coming through. Oh. Dead end because we have no key card. Dead end. As long as this is not a dead end, we're fine. Like, we don't care. Any of these directions are okay. It's gonna be a furnace, isn't it? We really needed a reroll. Anything but a dead end. There's our reroll. Oh, that's so mean, game. That's so mean. Damn. That's crazy. Are they listening to me? You know, there's some games that like take your microphone. Security card would have been amazing. Oh my god, I would have been so sad, and then there would have been a key card, and I would have been so happy. Dang, I didn't even think about the key card. Imagine if it was a key card. Well, oh man, we didn't make the vault, and we have 3 vault keys. Can you believe it? Today was not a failure. We learned. We learned some things. Oh yeah, good call, Maggear. We can go buy the upgrade disc. All is not lost. Man. It's been quite a few in-game days since we were really trying to like force our way into certain areas. I forgot how stressful that is. Like preying on the RNG. It's been a while since we've really been focused on that hard. 3 vault keys is nuts, right? I mean, I haven't seen the vault, so I don't know for sure. But as far as I'm concerned, those are the 3 vault keys in the game. I recognize those numbers. And I think those are the only numbers that we've seen. Have I gotten any new items? Coin purse. Can't be combined. Man, imagine if we had a vault. I can buy 2 upgrade discs. Oh, you're sold out, but there's another one there. Owned. Does that mean if I go use it, it will be unowned? Do I have the steps? Terminal and security. Terminal in the office. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we only have 1 trip. 3 vault keys in the same day, plus I never having been in the vault at all is unprecedented. Yeah. Some things we have done very quickly, some things like that. Like, we've seen the vault before in our drawing pool, in our drafting pool. We've seen it, but like, there were always other priorities. But now I'm wishing we would have gotten it by now. What are we upgrading? Imagine it's the vault. Yeah, every run can be so different, right? I think that's a strength of the game. It can be frustrating, but that's what makes it so unique and cool. Ooh, the goldfish aquarium, 10 gold. 1 star. I don't like the stars because the stars keep messing up my floor plans. Power source. Ooh. Electric eel aquarium. I feel like long term, I want the gold. Short term, I want the power source because we're trying to make the pump room powered. But once we make the pump room powered, I'm going to be like, why did I take this stupid upgrade? This feels like a lot of gold. And you know it's true.
I love gold.
Now cut to like 2 streams from now when I'm trying to make the pump room powered and we make an aquarium right next to it. And if I had chosen the right upgrade, we could have had it powered. I don't know. What do you guys think? There might also be other things besides the pump room that are advantageous to have powered. Lean toward the less replaceable. Meaning like the power source because it's more unique. You can get gold in other ways, but you can't really make other rooms into power rooms. There are other things that are good to power late game. Okay. Well then maybe so when I'm saying the statement like, oh, I'm going to make the pump room and then I'll regret this, that's not true. You chose gold and you found it to be useless. Yeah, I guess gold is not really like a problem for us. I mean, more gold is always good, but we have a nice allowance. It's not like our day ends because we ran out of gold. But sometimes our pump room dreams end because we didn't have power. You have an allowance of 86, wow. Yeah, allowance is increasing, that's true. So this becomes less useful over time. Okay, plus electric eel. Maybe there'll be an electric eel in one of the tanks. That could be cool. Okay, we have a powered aquarium. Does it automatically do it to this? No. One of the experiment effects, adding 3 aquariums to your draft pool. Oh, that's right. You big star, wish you'd gone power. Yeah, there's something about the star stuff I'm not understanding. Just whenever this is like, there are more dead ends today, I'm like, why did I do that? I guess it's not that bad though. Okay, are we done for day 19? Day 19 in the books? 85% of the house was aquariums? Oh, because you did the experiment with it? That sounds amazing. And they're all powered? Whoa. Wait, that could really synergize well with the pump room. Maybe we try to do the aquarium experiment on the day that we make the pool. And then get the pump room party started. I think we're done. We're going to leave the diary key here. RIP to our 3 vault keys. That's a GG. Yeah, the observatory effect adds special flowers to green rooms. Oh, and the aquarium counts as a green room. I see. That is pretty nice. Wow, that's a really nice synergy. 100 steps, 1 new room. What was our new room today? The workshop. Oh yeah, the workshop. We need to do more of that. I want to make the armory in the workshop. I don't know why, but my heart is calling to that. The stream is not ending. We're doing another day. Because of course we are. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. Hope you're having a cozy night. I'm having a cozy night here with you guys. We're rich. 26 gold. Let's have our an ambient BRB today. 3-minute break. What is this? Do we even want to go anywhere? Do we just hang out right here? Are you a little heated, Coda? That's frustrating. We'll take a load off. Turn the lights off in your room. Get some water. Maybe a little snack. Maybe a little popcorn. You know? Just enjoy a little cozy blueprints with us. Let's go on a climbing trip. I like that idea. We did read about the mountain trails. I'm still holding out hope that one day we'll be able to go up there. Man, no progress on these safes today. You know, I mean, there could be a safe in a room that we've already been to and we don't know it. I was really hoping that the tomb would have a safe. When I did that thing with the angels. So is it really true that there's 2 safes in these rooms we're missing? I mean, maybe. But it could also be right under our nose. Well, we want the antechamber. That would be a weird place to put a safe. Here's the tomb again. We already got the diary key out of the tomb. We already figured out how to get to the catacombs through the tomb. Is there more to do in the tomb? I mean, there might be. But I don't think so. We don't have any items to trade now, do we? No. Do we want to mess with our footsteps today? I guess so. I don't know. Change it up, you know? Man, I miss my shovel. This can make for a very, very short day. Or maybe we get some crazy food synergy going and we have a big step day. I don't know. Just trying something different. The trading post might have been the way, and we could have always gone back out there to trade some items. Yeah, maybe that's better than I realize. Because we could have, like, for example, we could have traded for a key card. So see, we don't even really care about getting rooms with gems. Because today we're using steps. Observatory, 3 steps. Well, we have to take it. A lot of dig spots. Locksmith, storeroom, furnace. Oh, well, this is actually kind of good. We can make the furnace impossible. Oh, it's already rare? Really? I feel like we see the furnace way too much for it to be rare. It is already rare. That's crazy. Let's make the storeroom rare. It's a dead end. I know it has nice items, but like I never want it. The locksmith, what is it now? Unusual? I mean, there are cases when the locksmith would be nice. I hate dead ends. I do get the furnace a lot. It says archives and weight room are rare. Yeah, there's no way. The weight room is like commonplace. I feel like the furnace comes up a lot for us too. I guess we just leave this untouched. Like there are times where we need a key and a locksmith would be good. That has happened. We've played 19 days. There's been one day where that was true. But most of the time it's like, ugh, dead end. I get weight room more than den, seriously. And archives too, actually. I feel like we get archives every other day. We don't want the... I'm just going to put that to rare. How often do I really be like, oh, if only we had a locksmith, we could keep going. But we do have more gold these days. Dude, I don't know, guys. I'm going to leave the locksmith untouched. Would you guys have done something different? Share your thoughts. Chapel? 6 steps. Man, the hovel. 3 steps for a gem. That feels a little harsh. Kind of changed my mind about the hovel. 6 steps, huh? Too many steps. We need to take this. So this is like 3.3 gems. We could do the code check in the hopes of making the chambers. Really blocking ourselves off there though. I guess we should do this today. Everything is 50% off today. And 3 steps. Oh wow. Huge. Once you had allowance, you started picking lock early for the lock pick. And the special key. Oh, the locksmith room. I see. More often than not, you're disappointed by both, yeah. The slice is Diamondus Minor today. Today only. Everything up to 50% off. This is huge. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. We need to make the bookshop. Give us a library. Okay, a lot of steps for the passageway. 50% off in the commissary. Do we do this for all the possibilities? Yeah, because I really want to get to the foundation today. I would like that. We have plenty of steps for now. Security, morning room. We're really using up our steps. I'm just prioritizing moving forward. Oh, but this would be good for what we're doing today with steps being used as gyms. We lose one door north here, but I feel like that's worth. Not a bad place for a nursery, yeah. Good thinking, good thinking. Because we can still go north from here. And now, oh, and we have some rerolls, okay. Maybe we can make this step thing work. Little bedroom synergy. Early nursery on a hovel run, let's go. We're on a hovel run. Feel dangerous. Feel excited. Okay, I would love to go to the right, but we cannot, unless I reroll. And there's a discount on the commissary. Let's see what's happening here today. Okay, running shoes and sleeping mask. We have some hovel run synergies. And I can afford the magnifying glass and the sledgehammer. Give me all the things. All right. Should I go back to the nursery for those steps? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a net of 1 step. Maybe in the future when I come back to the passageway, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not worth it right now, right? Okay, we have to go north. Shoot, our last key. Give us anything to the north. We have rerolls too. Security. Den. Oh, they're all blocked off. The bedroom would actually take us north. Huge. Grab it on the way through passage next time. Look at our step synergy coming through. Gym. No beauty marks. Okay, now we're gonna make a room here and we're gonna make sure the door is not here. We still have to get into the foundation though. Oh shoot. So we want to go straight and no door here. Study is extra good today because I have no other use for gyms. The study. Am I crazy? Oh, study lets you reroll with gems. Right. I knew that. I mean, I didn't know that. I did know that, but I forgot that. Oh, that's so smart. I see what you mean. The effect of the study is that you can reroll any other door. You can use gems to reroll. Is that right? Up to 8 times? Yeah. Okay, so the foundation, this is what I'm thinking. There's a dead end here, right? And yesterday I made the parlor right here. Oh yeah, I guess that's what I mean. I think, okay, yeah. I think I mean the exact opposite of what I'm saying. There was a wall there in the parlor that was like, what do you call it? It was a curtain, right? Like whatever wall, there's not going to be a switch there. I see. I said the exact wrong thing. We want a door opening to be there. It's a dead end. technically. But hopefully if like there's an opening there, then we'll see the switch. I gotta hydrate. Yeah, not a wall. Thank you guys. Get it together, Jack. Courtyard. Parlor. Courtyard lets us keep doing other fun things. And it has an empty space right there. Huge. Yeah, we need a study. That's so smart. On a shovel. Okay, we're gonna look to the right and we're gonna see a switch. Whoa. Foundation. Something's happening. Cutscenes. Don't keep going. Stop right there. Yes. Now, if we fail to get here, will it be down tomorrow? Does not reset each day. That would have been the troll of all trolls. I feel like the does not reset each day applies to the fact that it's there. But I'm being a stickler. If we don't get there today, that elevator better still be down. Because it shouldn't reset. I think because we have no keys, I should go back down south and start working from here. Maybe even all the way back down here. We need to accumulate some good things and then come back up here prepared with keys, maybe a key card, you know? Get a study off the entrance. Yeah, that would be huge. Let's get our sleeping mask steps. Beautiful. Yeah, let's save this door for when we come back up here. Ooh, this is good. A little hovel run. Look at us being all strategic. Let's go all the way back to the... Let's make a bedroom right here. A bedroom pointing left. A boudoir with a +2 roll. Manifest. Damn. Yo. What's up, hero? Thanks for the follow, friend. Hope you're having a cozy night. Are you a hovel enjoyer? I'm becoming a hovel enjoyer. No, see the weight room? Rare my butt. Security? We don't have a terminal yet. Should we run an experiment? Is there a good hovel experiment? What's up, hero? We got a little synergy going. Let's lower the key cards. I feel like this never works. But maybe I'm not paying close enough attention. I feel like we should run an experiment. Clef was talking about an experiment. Oh, the aquarium thing. Well, let's just see what we get. Maybe there's like a bedroom experiment, and the bedroom kind of goes with the hovel stuff. Are you a Blueprints enjoyer, hero? 2 weeks ago, I was not a Blueprints enjoyer because I had not played the game yet. Now, I might change my screen name to Blueprints enjoyer. The only thing about these logins is like they take too long. I'm like, come on. It's like the rotunda. Draft bedroom after the second would be perfect for the aquarium effect since aquariums count as bedrooms. Oh, it's like never ending. Okay, well this doesn't work. Whenever you spend two or more gems drafting a room, I wonder if that applies to the study reroll. Probably not, though. Shop room, but those are dead ends. We're not really going to do that. I mean, the kitchen's not a dead end, but like, I guess we go for trunk and we hope we get a sledgehammer. I don't know. This is not a great one. Oh no, hero. Well, as long as you spoiled it, you chose to spoil it for yourself, that's better than like you accidentally get spoiled, you know? I had a hammer yesterday. Set steps to 40, but also like what if I have amazing bedroom synergy and I'm at like 90 steps, you know? You know what? We don't have to do this experiment right now, actually. And this security room will always be here. And other terminals too. Maybe I can access the laboratory from any other terminal because I chose the laboratory for my login. So like if we get low on steps and we have a sledgehammer or something, or I get low on steps, I could come here, do this, then make a shop room and go to 40, you know? Choose when to open trunks, yeah. Trunk and steps to 40, then don't open the trunk yet. Ooh, I like this. But also, what if we're at like 2 steps and if we had just made a shop room, we could have gotten back to 40, you know? Let me just not decide. Is that crazy? Because there's a world where maybe I'd rather do the shop thing, you know? I don't know. Is that crazy? I am overthinking, aren't I? Come on, Jack. I do have a sledgehammer. Get it together, dude. Get it together. Good call, Corlin. One song. Almost a big brain moment. It's a classic overthinking moment. Like trying to think ahead too much. We have a sledgehammer. We should take that. Oh. Okay. I thought it wasn't going to let me do it because it says only one time, right? Okay. And there is something that lets trunks show up more often, right? I don't think we have that today. But this is good. Because if I'm at like 90 steps, I just don't open the trunks yet. Nice. See, I did that for science. That's why. Not because I was overthinking, because I wanted to do science for us. Okay, if we get a study, we're really set up nicely for an antechamber run. I like how this is looking. Let's just work our way west, see what happens. Drawing room. Ooh, but the steps for our hovel synergy? No, we don't want dead ends right now. We want goodies. We want keys. We want goodies. We'll make the guest bedroom later. Right now, we're going to make a study right here. No. Utility closet. Would that be good today? Shut down the keycard doors. Turn on the dark room. I forget the other things in the utility closet. We don't have a keycard. The past couple days, we've really been wishing we had a keycard. Yeah. I like how we're thinking. Crank the keycards up. And they're free doors. So toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor pan functionality. So we don't know, we still don't understand what that means. Magyar was pointing that out one day. Keycard entry system is off. The gym and the utility in the car. It's a hint for the gym not taking steps when off. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't figure this out. So I think it's okay to answer this. If I turn darkroom off, for example, does that mean darkroom is out of our drafting pool? Like we're turning the darkroom off from the drafting pool? Or does that mean we're turning off the power in the darkroom? It's already off. No. Maybe if I turned it off, it would take away the thing where it'll be dark already when you draft it instead of having to walk in and go out. Go turn it back on here. Okay, wait, Corlin, you're talking about the gym. So if I turn this off, now the gymnasium will not take away 2 steps? I'm not sure I follow you, Clef, but... Oh, you're talking darkroom? I don't think I follow, but that's okay, I guess. Like, what did I functionally just do to turn off the darkroom? Normally to keep darkroom on, you gotta walk into it for it to black out, then go back out and switch it back on in the utility closet. I see. If you turn off the darkroom and then draw it, then don't walk in and come back and turn it on. It stays on when you go in. I see. I see what you guys are saying. I'm sorry. If you switch it off in advance, the blackout is already in effect at the time of drafting, so you can immediately turn around and switch it back on. In and out is 2 steps. That makes sense, Red. What's up, Red? Okay, I understand. Why do we care about turning off the gym? Is it bad to turn the gym off? Oh, so the 2 steps thing, I thought we were talking about the gym, because the gym says you lose 2 steps when you go in there. That's where I got confused. So we blew the fuse. We turned the fuse to off. Did I read about the gym thing in one of the drafting strategy books? Well, you know we screenshotted that. It was in this book. The book I said I would never open again because I was overthinking the safe in that room. This book? The gym saves you 2 steps to turn it off. But why? The one in the library. We did... Oh, no, we haven't read that one yet. Volume 1. We haven't read that one yet. Library is Volume 3. Okay, Volume 3 is the one I have not read. Whatever one is in the library we have not read. Let's make a library. Speaking of that, want to read more books? Maybe, are we saying that maybe... because there will be no power here, this will not take effect? Is that all that's happening? Okay. Okay, I understand. Drafting terrace before cloister is good because it makes cloister free. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's like little strategy tips in there. We do need to read that book. That doesn't sound familiar, but we've had that conversation. Because we like our drafting strategy. Pool! Did we do it? And go for our pump room thing? Why not, right? We're still trying to do the pump room. That's okay. It was my fault because I kept asking about it. You know? You guys only answered because I was asking. No worries. Okay, more gems. I guess we do this for some gems tomorrow. Keep an eye out for trunks. Oh. Did we just manifest? Okay, there's one trunk. We need 3 trunks to get to 40 steps. That was kind of cool. Let's keep an eye out for trunks. Bam. Okay. If our steps get low, we'll open some trunks, basically. Right now, we want keys. We should go back through security and crank up the keycard doors. Maybe I should have done that before I started playing around over here. Only time will tell. One trunk can be up to 39 steps. Oh, I misunderstood. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Oh my God, that could be up to 90 steps if I'm like at 1 step whenever I do it. No, wait, that's not math. 117 steps. Holy shit. I was thinking if you open 3 trunks, after you open 3 trunks, you get 40 steps. But I'm not reading that right. The second I open a locked trunk, I'm going to set my steps to 40. That's pretty nice. That's not math. Oh, set your steps to 40. Well, I guess like if I consistently ran out of steps in the room that had a trunk, I could give myself 3 short of 120. I don't know. Math is hard. Each one of the next 3 you open, your steps becomes 40, even if you have more than 40 at the time. I see. I wasn't communicating what I was trying to say properly, and that is a consistent theme when I'm in overthinking and I'm killing my brain. Let's just pretend like that conversation never happened, okay? When I open it, I'm going to open a trunk when we're low on steps. That's our conclusion. Oh, thank you, Magir. I keep doing that. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say, Coraline. It's very unlikely, but that's what I was kind of getting at. But the chances of that lining up would be insane. We don't really want to do this. I mean, we don't care as much about this until we have a study. And I don't want to spend more steps. Although now we don't really care about the steps. We got some crazy hovel synergies. I don't know. Overthinking. I want a shovel. Where's my shovel? I miss my shovel. Garage, but we don't have car keys right now. 3 keys could be nice though. It's a dead end though. Oh, decisions. Do we keep pushing north? Or do I just grab some keys? I mean, we could go north from the pool. What's better, 3 keys or another room? I think we should take some keys. A strategic dead end. Sometimes you gotta do it. We're down bad on keys, you know? And then we're gonna have our little key card synergy going on. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Imagine if we could do that. Okay, let's remember. A chest in the morning room. The hallway is likely locked at least one way, yeah. I really want to go back to security right now and make the key card doors more likely. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. That's just not worth. You pick the hallway instead of keys and then both doors are locked, yeah. The RNG be like that. Okay, what do we want? Boiler room and then pump room, back to back. Damn. Gems, dead end, dead end. We have redraws. I feel like we should save those. We like the logic puzzles anyway. Maybe there's another item in here. We don't have many items today. We need some more item luck. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Can both of those be true? The other two statements have identical wording. Well, the problem is that's true. I think. This box and the blue box are both empty. Oh, they do not have identical wording because that says white and that says blue, which means that's false, which means those are true, which means give me the gems. Tricky, tricky. Very tricky, Herbie. Okay. What a T intersection. Boiler. Oh no, but it's the study. Oh no, what do we do? I hate it when our objectives collide. Tricky old Herbie. Here's the thing. If we want to get to room 46 today, the study is low-key huge because we can just redraw and make all the rooms we want to make and give us a much better chance of getting to the antechamber and into the foundation elevator. But if we want to do our little pump room, boiler room thing, this is pretty nice. Study could help me get boiler in a better place. Now we are talking. Yeah, the point of the study is to get a room we want, and here's the room we want. Oh, it's just it's conflicting things. We want to get this and the pump room to drain the reservoir. But that's like a side quest. It feels like the main quest is get to the antechamber now that we have opened up where the moon door is. And this would help us with that. But I like what Coraline is saying. We could always draw the boiler room again with our rerolls. And we have the electric eel aquarium. Yeah, this is not the best spot for the boiler room. This is only like 2 shots at the pump. Good conference, guys. I like how we're talking. We talked it out. We thought it out. We're rich.
I love gold.
We can spend gems to redraw, and we have 13 gems. Make that 14. Yes, queen. That's true. The passageway does have power. This is true. Okay, we're done in here. I'm kind of scarred from the rooms that have safes when we sat in here for like an hour overthinking every little thing. PTSD 8. You know? This room gives me anxiety. Okay. Oh, we can make a room right here anyway. Yay. What do we want? Keys. Ah, kitchen food for sale. Little Hovel synergy. Little Hovel synergy. But we're not that rich. Banana. Oh, everything's 50% off. We are rich. +5 for every green room. 1, 2, 3. So we could take that now or we could wait. But the thing is, we'd have to get back down here in order to eat it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll be like 20 steps just to get back down here. Maybe we should just eat it now. Oh, security door. Good call. The king of overthinking. Don't get it twisted. Club sandwich 15 steps for $4? Give me that. Banana? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. If we get a salt shaker, I'm going to feel bad. Give me that. How many bananas are here? Oh, they're all on the counter. You have salad? Only an extra 5 to 15. Yeah, that also assumes we make a bunch more green rooms that would make it worth. Yummy. Full tummies. Look at our steps. Look at the Hovel synergy. Oh, it's happening. Everything is happening. We're going to pump up the keycard doors. because of our utility closet. Pump it up, pump it up. Thank you. Offline mode is unlocked. We are gaming. Yeah, do not open trunks. That's a good point. We cannot lose those steps. The thing is, I see a trunk, and I'm like, ooh, trunk, and I sprint to it. We need to use self-control. Remember, Jack. Okay. Now we're just kind of vibing. We definitely want to get to the foundation. It'd be nice if we found a broken lever to make a greenhouse. It'd be nice if we found the secret garden key, because that has a lever. Yeah, this is part of the problem. We only went to the antechamber once with the secret garden lever. I don't know if I've seen the lever anywhere else. So I'm not sure what to look for. Maybe a new room would have it. Priority number 1, I guess, is secret garden key, because that's a guaranteed lever. Okay, let's party. Don't be locked. Boiler. Oh, but the boiler's a dead end. Low key, we do the guest bedroom for some hovel steps. Oh, we did the dark room thing. I don't think it's worth doing this and running out. Okay, I have a question. This is going to cost a lot of steps, so I'm not going to do it. But let's say we made the dark room. I went back and I turned it on, and then I came back here. Would that negate the effect? Maybe we don't have to answer that. Maybe I need to read Drafting Strategies Volume 3. Yes, it would cancel the effect, okay. And that's why the gymnasium 2 steps things would go away. But in order to do that, that's like a lot of steps back to the utility closet. Oh, I see. Could draft blind might get a furnace. Yeah, I don't like that. I've drafted out of a lit darkroom before. Oh, you're right, we have. You're right. I'm tired. Lock in, Jack. I need to hydrate. 90% furnace, 90% weight room. Yeah, we really don't want to risk a weight room. A furnace would be a dead end, and that would be sad, but a weight room would kill our little hovel run. Oh, it was sheltered that day. That could be true as well. Yeah, it's not worth the risk of a weight room. Oh yeah, we could reroll. Come on, Jack, you have gems. That's why we have the study. Spare room? Ooh, an extra item because we are joined to a hallway. I kind of want to keep having a party though. Spare room is boring, but let's keep the party going. The study is so huge, if we don't like the room, we just spend a gem. Good call, hero. Pump room. Mechanarium, is that a dead end? Man, we want new rooms. But this would be... Why is that a dead end? We already have a security. I can't tell where the other open door is in the mechanarium. Study is huge. I mean, there's our pump room, but it's not going to be powered, so... What's up, Bipolar? Enjoy the lurk. Good to see you, man. I really want to make this, but it looks like there's no doors coming out of it. But we have security. So it will have a door, we just don't know where it's going to be, I guess. But we keep the party going, I guess. Mech might be fun. Well, that's true, I guess. Our day's not over because we can draft out of the courtyard and we have 13 rerolls. And it is a new room. Let's remember our new room priority. We never made a new room. New room. Oh, what's going on? It has one door for each room in your house. Oh. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. And we have the security and the utility closet. And we just made this, so there's 3 doors. I understand. What's going on in here? Kind of creepy. It's marinating. Yeah, we got lucky. Well, that door is no dice. Why is the door there? Oh, wait a second. This door is in the corner? Huh? That door's in the right spot. This is a dead end. Why is there a door in the corner? Secrets? The moon door's not open. The moon door's not open. Oh my god, the mechanarium is my favorite room. 2 rooms ago, we're having a conversation about, man, we really have to make the secret garden because I don't know where any levers are. Wow, 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 wow. And look, it shows you on the left. So we know our entrance. But we have to open the moon door. And the fountain has water in it. How else did we get down there? We took the elevator to the precipice. We're gonna have to save some steps, guys. Do I go do that now? I guess we should try to make it to the antechamber first. Make a dining room and other stuff on the way. Well, but then we're gonna have to run all the way out, open the moon door, and then come all the way back. I think we go open the moon door now. And remember, if we get low on steps, we just open a trunk. But the foundation also will take us down there. But will it be a dead end? So many screenshots. My computer's fans, I don't think you can hear them, but my computer starts going crazy when I'm scrolling through these screenshots. This is where we're gonna come down. I don't know if we can come through here. Because in the catacombs, we could not come through here. If we could open, it looks like blocks of wood are blocking the way. So I feel like it's unlikely that we would be able to get through there. That would be amazing though. And then we could open it and zip back up. Number 2, concealed entrance. Oh, that's true. Entrance. It doesn't say blocked off wall. Okay, I think we can run with that. Should I run with that theory? That would save us a lot of steps. We get to the foundation, we go down, we open the moon door, we come back up. It could be a puzzle in a puzzle game, that's true too. Is that a clip of me being silly? What a great moment that was. I think the Twitch clip links have random words in there. My instinct is I want to fill out the floor plan. I need to let go of that. All we care about now is getting right here and here. That's our only objective. Get here, get here. And the den would give us another reroll. keys. Where's our security doors? If I connect it to the courtyard, it'd be good for getting around, yeah. Well, we can't do this. Oh, we gotta re-roll. We need a T intersection that goes north and hits the courtyard. This would be the end of our day. So we have 14 re-rolls. Let's lock in. Any T intersection. Oh, wait, I don't have a shovel. Oh, that was yesterday that we... Okay. Yesterday we had dig spots in that outside room that makes more dig spots. But we don't have a shovel. This is nice. It wouldn't let us get to the courtyard, but it might be worth it. You know? Because we could just make hallways and not be scared. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfect rooms, and we have 13 rerolls. This is 6 steps. But if we make 5 rooms that we like, we're in business. We need a trunk as well. It makes you nervous when I hover over the dead ends. You have a kitten who appears and clicks. Oh, I don't have that problem, but I can relate. Oh, we do have 2 dice as well. That's true. Yeah, I don't understand what these guys mean. Who are you? Jariana. No kitty to distract me. I'll try not to hover over them because I don't want to give you guys anxiety too. I get enough anxiety from the RNG here. There it is, Clef. Billiard would be good for keys. I want to go up. I want to go east. That's what I want. Drafting studio. It would rely on us making something go east from here. But we have the rerolls. I like this room because we can add a new floor plan. I think we just reroll till we get a 4-door thing here and then we can play. We'll make this and then we'll reroll here. The antechamber is on the left, correct? Bold? Of course.
I love gold.
Okay, what are we adding? Ooh, dormitory is new. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. That's cool. We've passed this up twice. This is kind of cool. I keep skipping that. 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That just seems so evil. Like it's nice because it's a 4-door room, but every time I go in there, something's gonna lock. We're gonna do this eventually. This is nice. This is really nice today. It's a dead end and I hate dead ends, but on a hovel run, I just feel bad because we passed up the dovecote like 3 times now. I'm overthinking. We're taking the dormitory because we're on a hovel run. Okay, we're gonna re-roll until we get a 4-door right here. A cloister would be so nice. Okay. Because we need to go to the foundation, and we need to go here. So we at least need straight and right, but I also want to go left because I'm greedy. Oyster. Tunnel. Boudoir. Okay. Cloister! Oh my god, 9 steps. We got to do it. I manifested. Oh, rank 8. What do we want today? Have I made a chapel yet? We did make a chapel, right? Worth. We gotta love the gamba. What do we want today? We do not want this today. Corner redraw. I think we already made a chapel, which means the bishop won't help us. So I guess we take the armory. Yeah, I already made a chapel, okay. Did you have an idea, Megir? Oh, redrawing the rook in the corner, maybe? 5 steps for a key, yeah. I got anxious because of my hovel situation. Why is that door closed? Oh, it should open because there's no... Okay, I just got really anxious. Our offline thing worked because there's no red light there. Okay. Let's, before we start getting crazy, trying to do other things, let's make sure we make a room that hits the antechamber. That's number 1. We might have to do 10 rerolls. Billiard room is facing the wrong way. Dead end, dead end. Dude, the study was so huge. Laboratory. Is there any reason to not do this? Lock it in. And the door to the antechamber is open. Okay. We already have an experiment up and running. I'm not going to go in there yet. I don't see an item right there. Huge. Yeah, that kind of made me nervous how dark it was. I was like, something's broken. Okay, let's go to the foundation now. Or we go over here and try to make a bedroom or something. We could do that. I ended up making the ladyship's chambers. Oh, dining room. This is not new. This is not new. Dining room is huge on a hovel day. The synergies. Yeah, 1 key is kind of scary. Dining room is big. Pizza. Huge. Anybody want some pizza? A wood-fired pizza. Oh, the one time we don't have a furnace? We make a furnace every freaking day. That's okay. 20 steps. We'll take it. A little pizza. Oh, we didn't even finish. Who wants the last slice? Tempted for some late night pizza? Pizza sounds good. Did we talk about pizza the other day? We save our key. Yeah, the key is making me anxious too. We need to make 1, 2, 3 rooms. And we have 1 key. We can always... Can we buy another key anywhere? No. Good thing we made the garage, huh? Oh, we could make hallways. Because they will always be unlocked. Maybe we prioritize a hallway. Get some tomorrow? Nice. Oh no. Our last key. This is dangerous. I mean, we will have the steps to go outside, do the moon door, and come back. I think we will have enough steps to do that. Especially because there's a trunk in the morning room that can set us back to 40. What's up, Lord? There are a few rooms we have not found. That is true. We have an amazing hovel synergy happening here. The vault finally shows up. See, the vault always shows up when we want to do other things. Oh, 46, yeah. Lord, we might be doing it very soon. I will reroll, don't worry. It's just like... The vault, I want to go to the vault, but yeah. Oh, observatory, but that could mess us up. Give us a hallway. Electric eel aquarium. It's a room of every color, which means it's a hallway, which means it's unlocked. Yeah, there's no safe deposit box keys too. I'm with you, Corlin. That should count as a hallway, right? It better. Okay. Aquarium. And it counts as a bedroom for steps. The hovel synergy. All life is good. So we go this way and we go this way. We need some keys. Give me anything going to the left. Oh, the workshop is so fun, but we can't. Now the pantry, but it could be locked. There's a key here on the barrel. Oh my God. Huge. Oh, there's eels. Okay, wait, I gotta slow down. I get so excited. Do we care about a boiler? Imagine we make a boiler and then we make a pump room right here. And it does everything that we want to do. Should I redraw? All we really care about is going this way. Or you think redraw for a hallway? Yeah, wait, why is the aquarium powered? The aquarium's already powered. Pantry is good. It takes us where we want to go. There's a chance it's locked, but there's a key here. Wait, if this room is powered, I could draw a pump room right now. Hold on. Yeah, the boiler gets us there, but so does the pantry. The pantry is fine. I didn't even realize I misread this. Power source. Oh, wow. I would have instantly selected that. I just thought it meant like, now there's going to be vents in the ceiling. Maybe there were vents in the ceiling all along. But I didn't, yeah, power source. That's huge. Let me see them eels. Hey, guys. They're electric. Shock me like an electric eel. That's not the words, but you know what I mean. Look, and there's power back there. Of course they're in the red room, you evil eels. Yeah, I misunderstood completely. The power source is a very good... Magir, how did you see that key? Eagle eyes. Power source is very nice. Okay, well this guarantees that we can get into the foundation. Because even if that's locked... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get into the foundation. And then we're going to spend our rerolls and make a pump room. And we're just going to do all the things we want to do right now. And day 20 is going to be the best day in history. Please don't be locked. Huge. Great hall. Hallway doors are unlocked. Is this Christmas? Library, but we only want that for the bookstore, and we can't even make a bookstore. Merry Christmas. That four-year thing better be right. 7 locked doors. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Great hall with the foyer. Look at the synergy. No, I think what I want now is pump. So like we're set to go into the foundation and go downstairs, unlock the moon door, come back up here, go to room 46. Bada bing, bada boom. However, now we finally have power. I have 9 gems. We can re-roll 9 times to get a pump room, power the pump room, drain the reservoir. So when we go down to the foundation, when we go down, we can do the reservoir party time too. You feel me? No, that's okay. I was saying too many things at once. 8 times maxes out at 8 uses per draft. Oh. Imagine we don't get it in 8, but we would have in 9. I mean, that's pretty good. We have 8 gems, basically. Oh, and we have 2 dice. Oh my god. Okay, so we have 10 chances to get a pool room. And we set it to commonplace. By pool room, I mean pump room. I need to hydrate. We get a pump room, I'm going to freak the fuck out. Okay. Are we ready? Is there anything I'm overlooking? Like, is there any reason to not do this? Give me the pumps. I guess we could make something else that's powered if we wanted to be able to re-roll 8 more times somewhere else. We don't want any of this. Give me the pumps. Oh, the armory wanted that, but not today. Give me the pumps. There's no way. Okay, here's a problem. We gotta do this puzzle. We gotta do a bunch of crazy shit here. Oh, look, this is powered. Oh, everything's fine. I gotta go make a coffee. Time to lock in. Fill this bad boy up. We can walk right through the Great Hall. Okay, the reservoir. You're getting drained. Prepare to be drained. Tank 1, fill. Take 1, drain. There it is. And then we just put the rest of it in the fountain, yeah? I guess it's not so bad. Wait. Oh, I understand. Oh no. It's taking from there. Okay. Fountain. This only wants to interact with this. We can make that work. We want to put this water into the fountain. What number is the fountain? Number 1. So that can go either way. So all this water is going to go to the fountain. And this will drain these tanks. So we'll fill up these tanks from the reservoir. Yeah. And then we'll put that in the reserve tank. Makes sense, right? So we go this way. Oh no. Stop. Just a slight hiccup, a slight hiccup. Everything is happening. Day 20, the best day. Dude, the study. Where are you? Incredible. The hovel. Incredible. Every run is going to be a hovel run. The reservoir is finally emptying. It's happening. Okay, let's fill up the fountain. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so why don't we just take this one from here into the reserve tank right now? Fill tank. No. Drain. Tank 1. Oh, I get it. That's tank 1. Ooh, I get it. Is it going to be a problem that I have 1 water there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 and 4 is 9, and 9 is how much we have. I love math all over again. Okay. We go like this. We take the reservoir. We fill this sucker up. Look how beautiful. The reservoir is draining. Look how beautiful. I'm going to leave that switch up. I'm going to get crazy with it. We're going to drain the tank. And that better instantly... Oh, it took the light off. Never mind. I wanted an insta-fill. Okay, we got one spot. We got 5 waters. It's gonna happen. Okay. Drain the tank 1. We did it. The reservoir is empty. Once the reserve tank is full, I have the extra 6 capacity works with elsewhere. I don't ever need to power in this room again. That makes sense. We've got this full, so we never have to worry about needing an extra place to put this water. Now we can just move the water around as we please. With the constraints of the tanks, of course. I like how we're thinking. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. Let's do it. We can go right through here. Look at our running shoes coming in clutch. Whoa. Too close to the door. Should we look for goodies? Oh my God, there's a lever here. Has there always been a lever in here? We found 2 levers today. This was meant to be. Was there a lever always in here? Could I have seen that in the drafting studio on that little Great Hall, like footprint, floor print? What am I trying to say? Blueprint? I can't speak. 5 safe day, 2 lever day? Oh my God. Wow. I feel like we should take a note of this. I'm gonna forget. Do we have a Great Hall? Great Hall. We need a column for levers. Maybe I change this magnifying to lever. We don't care about that anymore. Okay. Lever. Great Hall has a lever. What else has a lever? The Mechanarium. Oh, the Mechanarium was so huge today. And then the secret garden. And the greenhouse. But the greenhouse one is broken. Okay. Oh, yeah, Salty, you manifested. I put it in security. I need to secure my brain because I'm making way too many mistakes. I did put it in security. Magir, you eagle-eyed, beautiful person. We're so locked in. Okay, more goodies. I can't believe we found 2 levers. Upgrade disk. We gotta save our steps. Where's our closest terminal? Let's not even mess with that right now. If we have extra steps, we'll deal with that. But we're on a mission. The lab, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, we can do it in the lab on the way. Oh my God. It was meant to be. It's on the way. Oh right, foundation. Why did I just get so excited? I was like, oh, that looks like the foundation. Oh yeah, that's the whole point, Jack. Holy shit. Okay. What else is there anything else? I have anxiety. We're going to the foundation, we're opening the moon door, and we're coming back up. Oh, nice, Lord. I know. That's the story of my stream. Like, we throw out 20 crazy theories and 20 crazy... I miss things 20 times, but then we'll have like one brilliant moment. Today was an amazing day. Thanks, Lord. Let's go down. Yeah. Oh, it's dark. I'm scared. Hold me. Yeah. Oh no. We know that we don't need the basement key anymore. I did say that, didn't I? Shit. Well, okay. We have the steps. Imagine if we didn't have the steps. I might pass out. Okay, let's look around, but we need to go back up to the antechamber. Another upgrade disc. See, I wanted to come down here to get the upgrade disc first so that we could go to the lab and do some upgrading. It was all planned ahead, right? Okay, elevator. Oh, that calls the elevator? Okay, so we do need the basement key door. Yeah, this did work out nicely where that's not too much of a problem. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have so many steps. The morning room is where our... Yeah, we might need to plan ahead. The morning room is where our one trunk is. And that's how we set our steps back to 40. I think we have so many steps right now, we're not too freaking out though. We're not too worried. Yeah, so when we found out that at the bottom of the fountain is the basement door, and the basement key opens that door, I thought we had to get the basement key every time in order to open it. That was very wrong. And then, when I discovered that it was open, I very confidently said, oh, well, then we just don't need the basement key anymore. And that's wrong. Because we need the basement key right now. But we have this amazing setup up north up here. This happened, it was lucky, but it's all because of the study. We made perfect rooms here with these gym re-rolls. The hovel and the study, crazy synergy. I didn't even have to worry about the code check. That's true. If I had left the basement key in the code check. Huh? Re-rolls? Oh. From here, this looked like dice. Lock in, Jack. To continue up, you must go down. Yes, yes, yes. Imagine we figured out the whole thing with the foundation before we even did the fountain stuff. Because that's really like elevator. Has anyone ever made a room off of the antechamber? Probably, right? But doesn't this feel weird? We could like make a room from the antechamber? Because we're always trying to get in. Many times? Okay. I got excited. Maybe it'll be a cool room. Oh. Let's just not mess with that right now. It's kind of cool, right? Because we spend so much energy trying to get in there. It feels like special. It feels dangerous. Like, oh, I'm going to make a room out of here. Oh. Yeah, we will upgrade when we go back. Good call, good call. Sorry. We'll be back, don't worry. I'm too excited, I'm too excited. You guys are locked in. I gotta get on y'all's level. Y'all are locked in. Lock in, Jack. Okay. The music is here. The moment is now. The amount of times we walked into the foundation and we stared at this elevator. Basement key. Statues. What's that? The Little Mermaid. No? Wait, you have a book. Who are you? Screenshot. Is this one of our ancestors? It kind of looks like Ariel, no? Oh, who are you? Oh, you're one of the guys on the statues. Screenshot. Who's this man's? There's a bearded man on the statues in the foyer. This man's Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. E the fourth. Are you pointing to a key? Kinda. He's pointing at the door with the key. Is that Nicholas Key? I don't know. It's a guy with a beard. Oh, what was that? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Is that what he's telling me? He's telling me to grab this thing and I wasn't even paying attention to him? Oh, do we have a puzzle happening here and I didn't even understand? We have a puzzle happening here and I didn't even understand. I get it. Let's get this out of the way. Is he pointing to that? I think he was pointing at this, right? Who knows? Hey. The basement. Now we're actually in the basement. The other basement key took us to the reservoir. Or the other basement door, I mean. This is huge. Wait, more puzzles? Okay. Secrets? Why is that green? And that's not. Is that saying that the room above it is powered? I'm overthinking. Do the clocks work down here? Wait. Do you think this means something because the time is not changing? Like slightly off center. The 4 and the 5 are not in the right place, you know what I mean? They're like squeezed together. Something's going on there. 9:22 and 30 seconds? Huh. Why are those? Oh. Whoa. Why? Can I move you? Oh. Interesting. Okay, do we want to use that over here for something? Filing cabinets. It's nice seeing these and not having to fear the archive. Because when I see this, I have PTSD about the archive room, and now all our floor plans are going to be archived, but they're not. Ooh. A puzzle. What is this? That looks like something. Why would we want to use the raising, lowering thing? Oh. Oh, this is why? I get it. Puzzles. It's a puzzle game. Oh, or this. Which way do we want to go? Oh, look, there's like a little stair thing right there. What's back there? Which way do we want to go first? Can I move it left and right? Oh, I can't move it over there, can I? It's only back and forth. Did I use these other things to be able to move it? No. Okay. Looks pretty good. Do I want to raise it? I don't think I want to raise it. There it is. Oh. Oh no. We need that thing. We have a problem. Oh, that thing's gonna go across to there. We need another one of these. Or I move that bookshelf all the way over here. Puzzle time. This looks like it's going to be able to go over there. Nothing is ever straightforward in the prince that is blue. Is this going to be too tall though? I'm worried that it will be too tall. And our boy Simon isn't a big climber. Well, that's actually kind of nice. Except now I'm stuck. We gotta do this. I think Simon can make this happen. A very small step. Do we like it? Come on, Simon, you can do it. Let's go. Okay. Just as expected. We raise it up. Okay, hopefully something good is happening over here. Am I trapped? Simon did it. We gotta have more faith in Simon. Ooh, there's something over there. Good job, Simon. $100 bells. Oops. We've seen that before. 100 bells. Oh, that's the tea shop in the book from Reddington. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That's the address from the garage. In the car, there's the thing with the address. Something 227 Sandy Heights or something. Did I screenshot that letter again today when we went to the garage? No. We screenshotted it somewhere. Screenshot time. Well, first of all, the book about Reddington here. The 100 Bells Tea Shop. Here. By Trinsdale Lake. Is there anything noteworthy about the 100 Bells Tea Shop? Here. On the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Open to the general public for lunch, but that note says 5 p.m., so a secret meeting at the 100 Bells Tea Shop. Where's the garage? Somewhere in the garage. We took a screenshot of the letter that was there, and it said this. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Tomorrow will be the last delivery. Denny has payment ready. Denny's the one who was stealing packages. What are you guys up to? Was there some treachery? Yeah, 100 Bells is on the south side of Trinsdale Lake. So what were you guys transporting to the 100 Bells Tea Shop? And why does that say meet there at 5 p.m.? The goods are secure. Unload it, get back here before noon. I've seen a schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. So Hartley, the valet, and Denny, and someone else are up to no good. Are they being subversive? It sounds like they're going behind Sinclair's back. And there's that really creepy picture of this guy. This guy creeps me out. This whole thing, something's weird about this. His facial expression. So this is Hartley's room, and he's saying like the notes in Hartley's room are a lie. Am I inventing a story about the staff being weird that doesn't exist? Maybe. Just something about this. He's like, I can't tell you, but I'm trying to tell you. I don't know. Let's stay focused though. Oh, this lamp has been on. It must be connected to the electric eel aquarium, sir. Surely. Huh. Antechamber entry controls. North lever underground north of reservoir. We found that one out. East lever Great Hall. We found that out today. South lever greenhouse, if you have the broken lever. West lever secret garden. But the mechanarium. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay, so these are guaranteed levers. And there's also some redundant ones. One of which is the mechanarium. The staff did live and work in an ever-shifting manner, is true. I see, so one of the secret ones, the secret west one, was in the mechanarium. Can I draw on our Steam screenshots, or can I like write on it? No. That's okay. That's what our spreadsheet is for. Okay, I understand. So we happened to just figure all these out, and we found one secret one, I see. So that means there's more. Maybe there's a secret east and a secret south somewhere. But why did we want to come back here? How did that help us? We still want to get to the reservoir. Can we not get to the reservoir from here? The pencil symbol below the screenshot? Huh. Oh, I can make a note. Maybe not the worst idea, but we're all spreadsheeted up. Good looking out though. No worries, no worries. We need to look at our map of this place. I thought we were about to uncover a hidden switch that would open a doorway. Where did I get a screenshot of this whole downstairs area? Not that long ago. Here. So when we took the elevator down from the basement, there should be a door like right here in this room that I'm in right now. Not all the way down here. That leads to the cliffside exit, which seems to be blocked off. There's a concealed entrance here. Over there. Maybe that's what that green thing is. Okay, well this was good lore. What's up with this? 100 bells. Something's going on with the valet, with Denny. There's some trickery. There should be a door behind that. Maybe the back of that is what we saw from the reservoir. Did it have to do with this green? Maybe I need to get over here. Can I move you? Yeah, we're gonna have to walk along up here and press that button. Can we do that? Think we can? Wait, how many more things can we move around? We have this, but that's going to go to a dead end, so this is not useful. this is fine. We just use this. We did it. I thought we had to use this over here, but we don't. We already have that. Am I gonna get trapped? No, it should be fine. Wait a second. Ooh, we do need that. Oh. Wait. Back it up. Back everything up. This should go here. Something like that. No, that's too close. It's gonna be tight. Do we think that's close enough? Well, we know that we need to bring this back. Please don't be too tall. We saw him climb on this once already. I can't see where I am. How about now? No? Will that work? What's up, Cookie? Very exciting things are happening right now. That should work, right? We go over there and come over. Hope you're having a good night, Cookie. We are in the basement, and we're about to find a secret entrance to the reservoir, and we're going to open the antechamber door, and we're going to open room 46. Just trust me that those are all amazing things. Yeah, oh, has it been 7 hours? Oh my god. This game, time just flies by. Please? Yes. We did it. Cookie, you manifested. It's been 7 hours. I feel like it's been 2 hours. How does this game do this? This game is so good. Let's go. Thanks, guys. The puzzles never stop. Now, are the cogwheels in a good position right now? The reservoir is drained as well. Thanks, Cookie. Oh yeah, you know all about this. This is it. We are way overdue for a 3-minute break, and I really need to go to the bathroom. And this is about to be like a final stretch amazingness. My heart's kind of like racing. Is anybody else nervous? We're gonna go and we're gonna open the moon door, and then we're gonna go back upstairs and go through the moon door. But also, because we had a little pump room action, the reservoir is drained. Now this is a side quest. We don't really know why we did that or what's gonna be down there. So we'll check it out, but it's not related to our main mission. Remember Alzara? This whole thing about there are 7 red envelopes, one of which is submerged. This is what made us want to drain the reservoir. When I saw it, like where else would it be submerged? We drained everything else. Overthinking maybe, but I want to see a red envelope. It's drained. Oh no, we crashed the boat. Is that a red envelope? Oh, it's a lot of red. What is all this? Oh no. Oh, I just went to the wrong place. Yeah, side quests aren't really a thing. I know. The basement door I've already unlocked once will now open without a key. We learned that the very difficult way. Not difficult way, but there's a very funny clip of me learning that. Or I assumed it was locked when it was not. But yeah, you're right. Why are all these chests here? Can I open them? Oh, they're locked. Are they all locked? Oh, man. No worries, Cookie. No, it was a couple days ago. I'll let the clip speaks for itself. But like, I just assumed that it was locked and we had to get the key. But then eventually I found out that's not true. I felt a little silly. Do we want to open any of these trunks? We have 2 keys. These symbols, these are like from the sigils, right? They're not actually, though. Moon. The sun is not one of the sigils. 2 moons. What does it mean? Well, I guess we can leave the reservoir drained, and we can come down here whenever we want. If we have a day when we have like 60 keys, I guess that's never happened. We've never had that many, but I wonder if I open one, it's permanently opened. Time to find a hammer. We do have a sledgehammer. Oh, that's so mean. The sledgehammer doesn't work here. Ooh, this is an interesting question. Are our steps going to get set to 40? Does this count as a locked trunk? Because the sledge is not working on it. It's technically a locked trunk. Yeah, it makes me not want to mess with it. Strange. Yeah, we'll do it on our way back. This is a good point. I definitely want to open at least one of them. I wonder if each one has like a cool permanent upgrade, you know? Like this will give us a black room. Okay, let me chill out. Yeah. Like, it's not a trunk in the sense that the sledgehammer doesn't work on it. Oh, maybe because there's no padlock. But it's technically a locked trunk, you know? I guess we'll find out. That's true, I do have the one upstairs. Good thinking. Okay, is this configured in the right way still? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. It feels like a big moment is coming. I don't know what that is, but this feels important. My neck hurts from like craning at the screen. Gotta relax. Everything's fine. We've done it. We already did all the stressing. Now we're just executing. We go down the Space Mountain tube. Oh, the cool music is back. Can I open these yet? No. 8 doors. Oven Vare. Is that going to be locked? Room 46. Imagine that's locked, and I used 2 keys on the trunks. Maybe I should save a key just in case. How heartbreaking would that be? So I figured this out. A red power box. Why? Oh, I still have the sound really loud. Let me stop talking. Let's listen to the music. Okay, I was trying not to talk over the music, but I can't help it. Secrets. Big time secrets. I'm gonna hope that if we come back down here in the future, that's still open. If not, we screenshotted it so we remembered what that is. But what if it resets? But there's some kind of like, some of these boxes might have goodies, you know? That's saying that there's an allowance in one of the boxes and it's lying about it being in a moon box. Yeah, that seems like a good test, right? We'll come back down here next time and see if that's open or not. You get me, Clef. Yeah, upgrade discs we will do. I will not forget. And wasn't that interesting? It counted as a locked chest for our experiment. Even though the sledgehammer didn't work on it. Dude, now that we keep the reservoir always drained, this is like an infinite hovel glitch. Assuming we can get to the foundation, we can just keep getting 40 steps if we have the keys. We could make like a never-ending hovel run. That's so many trunks to reset our steps to 40. Quite interesting. The experiment only works on 3 trunks. Oh yeah. Okay. We need to have like a running tally of like confidently incorrect things I say. I'm just excited. I can't help it. I'm gonna make a room. I'm feeling crazy. Observatory. Should we increase our star count just for shits? It's at 18 right now. How about some steps? You get me, Coda. I was thinking. Car keys, just what I wanted. All right. I'm delaying the inevitable. Let's do it. We could make more rooms right now, but we're on a mission. Upgrade discs, yes, thank you guys. I am very excited and I might have forgotten. What do we want? Oh, could we upgrade the foundation? That would be so cool. I want foundation. And it's not going to give us foundation. What's a common room that we want? The den? An upgraded den could be cool. Wait, did I already upgrade the den? Okay, let's do it. Wait. Hello? Where's my oh, there it is, okay. Foundation? The foundation gives 10,000 steps. Spare room. Okay, well, wait, this is actually good. Now we might actually have a reason to make it. I kind of like it. Minor bug. Yeah, that was a little strange. If I pull up the map, well, in a hotspot for E. Oh, okay. Oh, we're changing the spare room into a color. Ooh, this is kind of interesting. They all have their benefits. This would be a green room that would not cost gems. We could spread gems to it. This would be a hallway that would go good with the foyer, but besides that, it's kind of like whatever. The bedroom could be nice. It's a bedroom, and usually the bedroom is like a dead end or an L. Having a bedroom that goes straight through could be nice for some of these like step synergies. I feel like there's more good things about the green room though. Can I leave this screen? Or do I have to choose right now? I feel like I want to read about green rooms. must choose. This is the problem. I'm overthinking. We're at the climax and I'm overthinking. What are the things about the green room? You can spread gems to it if you make the patio. I feel like there's other things we've seen where it's like, I guess green rooms are less likely to cost gems, but that's not this. Is there some dig spots are more likely from that outer room? That's not exclusive to green rooms. That's to everything. Sometimes items are more likely in green rooms. Is that a thing? Chef salad, that's true. 5 steps. Yes, Corlin, items are more likely in green rooms. That is a thing. It's really steps versus this. And I think the steps, that would mean we would need to have a sleeping mask or a nursery. Certain items are in green, like the shovel and stuff. It's really like step-related benefits or item-related benefits. Certain items can be in bedrooms. I don't know. Okay, I have in my head what I'm going to choose, but I'm curious to know what you guys would choose. Sleep mask and dice can be in bedrooms. Do you guys have any strong thoughts? I feel like there's no great benefit to the hall. I agree with green. That's 3 greens in a row. Good call. I like how we're thinking. You like green also. You chose green and don't regret it. You did bedroom on an alternate mode and it was good too. You chose green, but bedroom might be nice too. Okay. Well, my gut is also green, but I see the benefits. You chose hall because the first rarity you manipulated in conservatory was making foyer commonplace. Oh. And then you upgraded a hallway to make copies of itself. So you had some hallway strats. Wow, that's really cool. My gut is green. Most people won't be positioned that way. Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah, based on what you do in the conservatory, you can really change up your strats. A commonplace foyer. Wow, that's what I want now. That's all I want for Christmas. That's pretty nice. I mean, steps. Like on this hovel run, if we were doing the hovel run, we want the spare bedroom for the steps. You guys all say green. None are bad. Yeah, I'm overthinking. I like the green. We were always drawn to the green, but I can see the value of the bedroom. But we'll go green. Let's do another. Thank you for the lively discussion, guys. For the hovel synergies, the bedroom is nice, but that's not every day. Oh, speaking of bedrooms, the nursery. Okay, so right now, whenever you draft a bedroom, give 5 steps. So we can increase that to 8 steps. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Ooh, indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. That could be a source of a lot of gems. This one I feel like is too situational. Not bad though. Because we could strategize and be like, oh, we're gonna run out, let's go over to the nurse's station and then get 20. I don't know, I'm kind of drawn to this, but again, we'd have to maneuver our way back to the indoor nursery. But that's good for, I don't know, 6 gems on a normal day and like 12 gems on a day when we're going crazy with the green. Nurse's Station was part of a major exploit early on that's since been patched. What was the exploit? Because all I'm thinking about is exploiting that and doing the blessing of the gardener and just going crazy with courtyards, and then making a study and just getting nutty. It went with the lose 10 steps experiment. Oh my gosh. You could get indefinite steps, then use the laundry room to turn it into indefinite over things. Whoa. Oh, the Nurse's Station one, I see. Oh my gosh. I feel like my brain is so small when I read stuff like that. And using the laundry room, I feel like a little baby playing this game. That's so big brain. Plus 3 steps because 99% of the time you draft a nursery, it's to synergize with the hovel. Yeah. I mean, this would amount to like a lot of extra steps over the time of a hovel run. I don't know, gems are really important, you know? Yeah, we are kind of going in with the greens. You went for indoor, but you think it's the worst? I guess it's taking away the ability of whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. It's taking away that ability altogether, and it's just becoming a gym room. So I might not see myself ever making this. Like, let's say I've just drafted the nursery. I have, well, it doesn't even matter how many green rooms I've already made. It's for green rooms in the future. So I'm going to choose to make this room with the chance of getting 2 or more gems in the future. I'm probably going to choose a different room. You went with green, I wish you hadn't, yeah. That kind of makes sense. Like, it sounds really fun. But if I've already made 6 green rooms, I don't get gems for that. I don't know. And you have to use steps to go back. Yeah, I think it sounds better than it is, because you're like, oh, gems, oh, green synergy. And I would have to make it right away, yeah, and then make the other green rooms. It would have to be early, yeah. This Nurse's Station can be good too, but also, like, at the time of drafting, I'm probably not going to have less than 10. And if I have to run across the house to get to it, that's going to take 20 steps anyway. Am I just going to be a basic bitch and pick the basic nursery? I think I'm just going to pick this. Should I pick Nurse's Station? Do we have strong opinions I should take Nurse's Station? I just like upgrades that don't take more effort. And like, this could be situationally nice, but it feels like it takes effort to backtrack to it when I need it. This takes way too much effort to backtrack. But if I'm low on steps and we pull this, that would be amazing. But that's like so situational. This seems like a nice across the board boost. I'm overthinking. We're about to go to room 46 and I'm stuck on this nursery. Come on, dude. I'm gonna take the steps. I'm overthinking. Good discussion, guys. Thanks for talking through it. Yeah, the basic nursery, you're right. The basic nursery just helped us so much, and now we made it even more powerful. Yeah, if we change it to the Nurse's Station, we lose that whole synergy. It's just like a kind of a get out of jail free. Okay, I like everything that just happened. I'm feeling good. I'm looking around for reasons to stall, and there are not any. Are we ready? We have one key. To continue up, you must go down. The music stopped. I kind of want it to be locked because I do have a key. We ready? Did I ever screenshot the note in the entrance hall? I never screenshotted that. I wanted to find where we first read about room 46, but I wasn't on my screenshot strategies yet when we started the game and read the note. I only screenshotted the stamp later. Did that note talk about room 46? Who cares? We're talking about room 46 right now. Get it? You did it, Simon.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Is that our mom?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
His brick house.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Simon is the Red Prince.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
The original ending.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh. So that's the tutorial? Let's go. How is this game so good? One person did this? Holy moly. Well, I guess it looks like he's outsourced some things, but it was like one creator. Special thanks, okay. Yeah, now the real game begins, huh? 1. Act 1 of 50? Act 1 of 3? There's definitely a lot to do. I mean, we have more envelopes to read. We have so much to do, it still feels like. Kind of hard to say, that's fair. I love... So what we just heard being narrated to us, that was the ending to Red Prince that she must have said that she was forced to change. 3 to 5, okay. There's a lot to talk about with that for Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Nice. Yeah, oh, there's Dogubomb. We still have more red letters to read to learn more of what went on with her mom and the Loyalist Red Party. What's up, Waika? Your new home. Oh, look at that. It's our new home. One new room. Was that room 46? We make something else new? Oh, the mechanarium. I think... I don't know, there's a lot of like layered meanings to the original version of her story there. Yeah, Waika, perfect timing, we just made it. The day ends before you see into room 46. So that's not the new room. Okay, that makes sense. There's no room there. We just peeked in. Oh, I wanted to go in there. Maybe on another run we can go in there and look at the blue crown. It looked like there was stuff in there. Can I go in there? I want to go in there. So if she's writing that as a message that is subversive about the royal party, she's talking about people who are so focused on the tradition that they don't see other things, other new things. They don't want to look up. They're obsessed with red, and the red is like this oppressive state. But also it looked like Simon himself really was obsessed with red, whether that was an allegory for something else, like he didn't want to look at the world around him and what his mom was doing and what his mom was trying to share with him, I guess. He was just looking down all the time. I don't know. Like, I think we all, like when I get in overthinking mode, but there's always things like, I don't know, I get caught up in the day-to-day sometimes, and then days just fly by because you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do this, and then you go to sleep and then you wake up and you just do it over and over and you're just like, your head is down. Not that you're obsessed with the color red, but like, I don't know, step back, see the world around you. I don't know, I feel like everybody needs to write an essay about what they feel about what this means. I'll be taking the submissions in the Discord. Also making all the red rooms bad. Yeah, there's something too. Another thing showing that the red is the bad. I want to learn more about what our mom was doing. We know she was like stealing the crown. She did something against the royal party that made her have to go into hiding. And I still want to hope that we can find her. They went into the tunnels, the mountain tunnels or something. Can we get there one day? I mean, the precipice is blocked off. Hey, thanks, Clef. Yes, I am done for today. We'll chat for a little bit, but no more blueprints tonight for sure. Thanks for staying up and seeing the end of the journey. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry if you Never forego sleep, you know, if you have important things to do. I feel bad if you do that. But I'm so glad that you guys are hanging with me. All the doors I couldn't open down below. Oh, all the chests. Oh, we have to save keys. I'm gonna have to update so many notes. We gotta write a note about room 46. Can I go back and enter, please? That should be highlighted. Okay. Look how sunk down I am. Look how cozy I am. I'm all the way down. Oh, the one surrounding the room 46 lever. The one surrounding the room 46 lever. Room 46 lever. Oh, and the wooden doors in the sanctum. Oh yeah, what's up with those doors? Oh, maybe I can open those doors now? Maybe we should make a note about that too. Yeah, you guys are not lying. That's Act 1. That's Act 0.1. There's so much stuff. To do... We still want to do these things. Oh wait, pool room, pump room, boiler room. We finally did it to empty the reservoir. Oh my god. Inner sanctum. Open other doors? Question. Lots of stuff to dig into. Hey, thanks again, Clef. Clef, thanks for hanging for so much of our run. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for staying up tonight. You guys have been so amazing with the hints and not spoiling. I know I keep saying that. You make the experience enjoyable. Instead of me by myself, it's like you guys are on my shoulder and you're not spoiling me. You're like very friendly, nudging me along. You're laughing at me when I'm being dumb, but that's deserved. We're orange again. Okay, wait, last time I was orange, I picked up my water bottle and the color changed in here. Ready? Am I tired? Nothing's changing. I'm tired. So much progress every stream, right? A peek at the next day, not tonight. We'll save that for cliffhanger for next stream. Yeah, what's gonna happen? The first time we load back in post credits? I don't know. Now I have 2 days to think about it and speculate. Good night, everybody. A couple of things. First of all, I'm so grateful for y'all. Blueprints credits, let's go. But also, remember empathy and kindness. Take care of yourself, and then you can take care of the people around you. Beautiful things. I'm gonna go get some good rest. 8 hours, look at us. Good night, everybody. Thank y'all so much. I'll catch you in a couple days for Act 2 of the Blueprints. Take care, guys. See you soon. Peace, peace.